What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Shake Up. I am just getting set up. A bit behind today. Let's see. Gulfstream and Kentucky Downs today. I thought I had Gulfstream all the way done. I glanced at it this morning and didn't even have it started. So I am behind. I don't know how the hell that happened. What's up, Gary? Let me get these set up real quick. Rename. Gulfstream does look like a lot of baby races today over there. It looked like light maiden races. Oh, first race looks like shit with the scratches. Plus, I thought that was shit already. So, pretty sure I thought that race was. Looks like shit just by number of runners. 5-horse field, maybe even. Yeah, 5-horse field. More than likely shit. Man, last night I was so done after the show. I couldn't make it all the way through Kentucky Downs. I didn't even come down and do any extra work. I basically went to bed. Fucking exhausted after that show yesterday. What's up, Boulder? How's it going, man? Yeah, I just got your text. As I was setting up there. Scrambling to get ready. What's up, Boulder? Skylar, what's up? Oh, did I double tap? I might have double tapped there. Goddamn trigger finger. There's the right race. Coming off another really fucking good week. Holy fuck, is my week so good this week. It's better than last week, and last week was a crazy week. It's not hard to do when you hit some of the long shots I hit this week, though. Insane kind of week. Let's see, 7. What's up, Jimmy? Let's see. I think we only got 8 horses or 8 races at Gulfstream, if I remember. So that must be. Pretty sure I only seen an 8 race card. Yeah, I did only see an 8 race card. So that's South America or whatever that is. Good morning, Blair. What's up, man? Let's see. 9's the. Get that taken care of. Ian is in the house. What's up, Ian? Let's see, KD. Let's just get this done. From the C bus. Big day ahead. I can feel it. You can feel it in your loins. You can feel it in your loins. It's going to be a big day. Michael Hall is here with a full bag today. He got a full bag. What's up, Michael? John, what's up, John? I was going to the cigar thing, and Kiki goes, "Those better last you for the next 4 weeks." I said, 4 weeks? I thought that was supposed to last for 4 days. I knew I should have left them downstairs by the couch where she watches TV. I couldn't sneak it by her. She's like, "That, but those better last 4 weeks. I don't care what you do, they better last 4 weeks." I was like, "Fuck." I do got to cut down. I fucking do. My throat feels it. Robert, John, how's it going? Let's see. And already got a mammoth play. Yeah, and I thought about tomorrow. Trying to do a show tomorrow. There's no way. I'm beat up. I'm done. Oh, we're having barbecue and everything tomorrow, anyways. Yeah, I already, dude. I was that wiped out yesterday. Then I didn't have my shit done today, so a lot of times I start doing some charts in the morning on Sunday if I get all my forms marked. Shit, I didn't even get that done, so I'll be doing all my data. And there's no way I'm going to get beat up enough today to have to go and do rage handicapping. It's just goddamn impossible. I cannot lose enough money this week to turn into a rage handicap or finding something for tomorrow. It's absolutely fucking possible. So you don't even got that to hope for. Oh, you know what? Sometimes when Paul gets crushed, he'll come on out of rage. Nope, that can't happen. That will not happen. It's impossible. Tomorrow's a rest day for you too. Won't be a rest. Actually, Monday and Tuesdays are my biggest days, man. I try to do all my workouts on Monday and Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday are usually grass days. And it's big time data days. My Monday and Tuesdays are like fucking. I try to get everything in on those 2 days. Usually cut the grass. It usually takes me an hour on Monday and an hour on Tuesday. All right, but we're all set up here. I think the first race is unplayable at Gulfstream anyway, so yeah, I was thinking about the extra show, but I'm like, fuck it. Not even gonna try. All right, we got 7 minutes. I think this is a 5 horse field, and I think we were fairly, yeah, it was gonna be a unlikely race to begin with, even if it was a full field. It's like and that's right. I know it came in 8-3 in that last race. I wanted to yesterday at Kentucky Downs. I just wanted to see who that eight was. I think I was trying to get alive in the double to the 3-4-7. I thought so. I did want to look at that, and I just didn't have time. I'm going to do that now. Pretty sure the last race. I was kind of watching it on my phone when I was laying on the couch. I'm pretty sure it was 8-3. Who was that? I know there was some first-time starters and lightly raced horses in that last race. I thought there was. Oh, no, there really wasn't. Okay, no, no. Was it Field Pass that won the last race? Field Pass? I don't think that was the name of the winning. Hold up, let me see who won yesterday's last race. Maybe it wasn't the 8. Maybe it wasn't him. That name doesn't sound familiar. And that's not the race that I think I remember looking at the. Let me see. Kentucky Downs. Oh, that's today's form. I'm opening up today's form again. I knew that didn't make sense. Okay, that's today's form again. All right, who won the last? Yeah, it did come in 8-3, but I opened up the wrong form. Okay, let's try that again. I knew that race didn't look right. So that's 8-2. That him? Yeah, that does look like the name Empirical View. He had a couple of excuses, only ran 2 races. I think I said something about him. I think I said something like, wow, he got 2 nice excuses, but I still don't know what he is, and he'll have to improve, but I wasn't interested. All right, but he had 2 nice excuses. I'm pretty sure I said something like that. 3 went off at 7-1. 3, I didn't get live in the first half of the double, and I would have only ran second with one of the horses in the second half. 4 was the favorite, and 7 was 9-1. Well, that would have been a big exacta, 15-1 over 7-1. Yeah, 174, nice exacta. Okay. Actually, he didn't have bad marks, and I didn't think I could bet him in the double there, so not that big a deal. What's up? Oh God, I gotta figure out the name again. I'm gonna have to think what I've been going with on you. Narinja? Narinja? All right, but I don't think I'm interested. Well, I know I'm not interested in the first race at Gulfstream. It's going to be a Tapeta sprint. So I got my pin set up? Yes, I do. I don't like this underline here because it looks like I'm underlining something. He's out. Yeah, I got too many first-time starters, and the horses are lightly raced. I don't think I have any problem with the 2 and 4 taking money and being the favorites. And if anyone beats them outside of the 2 and 4, it's going to be a first-time starter that I can't make a case on. Yeah, I'm out this race. I'm out the race. Got no reason to be in it. If I'm right about those 2 horses should be the favorite, that'll be a crappy exacta, no good win bets, nothing there for me. And if I get beat, it'll be by a horse that I can't make a case for. Pretty easy sit out. Yeah, yesterday was a decent day. Hit another 22 to 1 shot at Kentucky Downs. So, and then, dude, I did not realize I had that $20 double or exacta that I was super proud of my first race at Gulfstream, getting it only to a 2-horse box. And then when we were doing the review on my inefficient, I did a $12 base bet, and that also hit. Yeah, $12 to get $20 back or 22, whatever it was. It's not a great thing. But then I keyed off of both of the horses, and I knew I keyed off of both of the horses. They ran 1-2, but I kind of forgot. I didn't realize in my head I was so happy about the just the 2-horse box, saying I did the best I could there. I didn't realize that I ended up until late in the day that I got an extra how many times I played that inefficient bet. So that inefficient bet actually ended up being better than I thought. And outside of that, there wasn't that many plays at Gulfstream yesterday. There wasn't that many plays. Gulfstream, there was some chances. That first time starter, when I just decided not to key off of the 1 and the 3, but I said I had to do there, that double would have been hit. I did get that was a 9 to 1, and then the 5, that 6 that I had at 5 to 1 won the next race. I got strung out on that double, and then the last race wasn't paying enough, and then I didn't watch it the whole time, and that one creeped up another $10 on the exacta. But I didn't play the races either, so it's not like I lost money. It was just the last race at Gulfstream went from unplayable to after the race to pay out was actually ended up being playable. There was a $10 swing there. But not complaining. It is what it is. And that price rise might have came in the gate when I would have never had time to play it. So yesterday wasn't a bad day. Wasn't as big as the other two, but not a bad day. Let's see. 1-4 is up there, and they're being chased by all the first-time starters. Yeah, pretty much everyone got a shot to win this race right here. One's responding pretty good. Looks like one's going to be able to hold everybody off. Let's see what happened in the first race at Toga. I don't even need to follow Toga anymore because I doubted I'm pretty sure I'm not positive I'm not doing a show. 0% of not doing a show. And I usually don't do my data and try to handicap, so I'm pretty positive that I won't even try to slide in another bet there tomorrow. I'm pretty sure Friday was just my last day at Toga. Let's see. Jimmy started off with the 1 over there at Gulfstream. Oh, that first race at Toga was really chalky. Chalky, chalky, chalky. Where are these people? What's going on here? What's going on at Toga? Why are they in the winning circle?
We see it as something more than that, a selfless gesture that does a lot of good for the hardworking people of the backstretch and their families.
Oh, okay. I'm just curious what they were doing up there. Wait. New York Racing Association said something about doing something for the backstretch in there. Hey, how about you not let your fucking high level trainers charge kickbacks? How about you don't let your trainers blackmail your fucking backstretch workers with INS thoughts, making them pay fucking their legal. Whoa, what New York trainer just got busted doing that? Don't tell me how nice you are, New York Racing Association. When you let a guy that fucking wins hundreds of $1,000,000 in his fucking lifetime blackmail fucking migrant workers. Come on! Don't let a fat guy in Michigan call you out. Did they just do that after a week of hearing that story? Did they just honestly do that? Who's the trainer that was charging all his employee kickbacks? Jesus Christ, don't tell me, bar him from the fucking grounds. You want to do something for your workers. Goddamn horse racing. They do it again. Boy, I'm never going to have stuff to stop laughing at about horse racing. Oh, am I getting the horses mixed up? Wait a minute, at Gulfstream. Sorry, wait a minute. Jimmy, what's up, Jimmy, with the... I got a feeling that one was a 15 starter, first time start. Yeah, one was a first time starter. I was thinking that one was the 2-horse. I knew there was an inside favorite in the 4-horse. And when I was just watching the race thinking that there was nothing there, I was thinking that one was the horse that was the 2-horse. So forgive me. Jimmy, nicely done with that 15-1 winner. I don't want to miss that one. Sorry about that, Jimmy. So that race did end up being something. Yeah, we don't want to miss that. Yeah, I honestly thought the one was the favorite. I just got the 1 and the 2 mixed up about who the favorite was by the time the race ran. Shit, yeah, but trust me, man, I fuck when people give out nice when people have nice tickets or horses that matter. Fuck, this is a handicapping show. I want to see it. If I see it, I want to make noise about it. I was acting like there was nothing to be seen there. Nicely done, man.
Effective 500.
Yeah, nice. Exacta was huge. Okay, so there was something to be seen there. There was something to be seen there. But it was still the same case. I thought 2 or 4 either wins the race or it'll be a first-time starter. I mean, that's all that could happen. 2 or 4 can win the race or it'd be a first-time starter. There was no other options that could happen there. And didn't the New York trainers, haven't they been caught multiple times not paying overtime to employees? Their backstretch workers? And haven't they got sued like multiple times and then they pay the fine and then they pay them and everything's honky dory? Fucking New York, you want to take a stand for their family, kick those fucking trainers off the ground. Fucking have some balls. Coming out hot takes today again. Let's see, 30 minutes for the first race. At I got a feeling Gulfstream's going to be still first. Another Tapita sprint. This one, hopefully, we'll be able to do a betting line. Well, I just got an alert. Is that the New York Racing Association coming through? Did they just sign up for my channel? I know my Kiki's gonna yell at me for talking too much shit. Yeah, Boulder, it's zero chance for a show tomorrow. I'm telling you, zero chance. You'd have to take this family member hostage. I think is what you're gonna have to do for that. What's up, Travis? What's up, man? I've seen you around a little bit and then haven't seen you for a while. What's up, Travis? Chad Brown hacked my computer. Is that one of the guys? I don't know the names, so I won't say the names. If I knew the names, I'd say who got caught up in those lawsuits. I'm pretty sure those were New York trainers. And I'm pretty sure it happens every few years that they get busted. And I'm pretty sure that story just came out the most recent time within the last couple weeks. So, no, God damn, I keep forgetting how to say your name. Is it Skylar? No, fastest and slowest winner of the day. No, for that track, close to that distance. No, you don't care about different tracks. Never care about different tracks. Nope, that track and close to that distance and that surface. So, for me to have more data points, I clump races, so it'd be a dirt sprint. So it could be, I might be comparing anything from 7 furlongs to 5 furlongs in that category. If it's a dirt route, a mile to mile 70, mile 16th, mile and a half, I don't include that. Some tracks, it depends on just how often they run a mile and quarter. Like, I actually do a mile and 5/16 at Kentucky Downs just because they run a ton of them. But it's grouped up like that. But yeah, no, definitely not cross-referenced at other tracks. No, that's no good. What's up, buy stocks? Yeah, just for the day. Yep. And then it'd be and then a different from, so Gulfstream, there'd be 6 profiles. Tapeta, there'll be 3 surfaces. Gulfstream would be broken down into 3 surfaces. Dirt, turf, Tapeta. Right now they don't have the turf, so right now it's 2. But when they got them all running, now and then there'd be a routes and sprint category for each of the surface. Now, when Gulfstream is running on all 6, so I consider Gulfstream having 6 surfaces, that kind of sucks for data points. Because if they run 9 races a fucking day and they use all 6 surfaces, you don't get too many of the same races in any category sometimes, which makes it sucks. And then the other thing about sometimes you got like New York, they got 2 turf courses. I know some people would separate their biases on the 2 turf. I've been throwing them together, and I obviously got no problem handicapping New York fucking races. So, but I wouldn't argue. I want more races to compare. If you start breaking up too many tracks, I just find the tracks run pretty close. What's up, Charles? John's ready for the turf. Did they? I'm still wondering because I just dawned on me that they replaced that fucking turf course, I thought. And I know they're trying to do something. Did they rip it up and do it again, or are they just widening it? I kind of missed the explanation of what's going on there. What's up, Marco Lou? What's up? Charles sliding in here. But you're ready for the turf races to be back at Gulfstream. Now, I used to, turf sprints were always mandatory. Turf routes sometimes get, I need to play them, and then other times, they're my touchy part. That's a track that sometimes can leave me baffled. Not the sprints though. Sprints never leave me baffled over there at Gulfstream. That track just holds speed for fucking the last 5 years. Even after they replaced it, it was running the exact same way. But the turf routes does go into. I can go through periods of being baffled there. But when I'm on there, I'm on. But it can vary greatly. Margot Lou's ready for more than 8. Me too, man. I don't like these 8 race cards. All right, I got to get started though. We got 6 horses. All right, didn't think the first race was going to be much. It wasn't a play for me, but actually the first race ended up being something. The inside horse won. I think he won wire to wire. Fuck, I need to be sure because yesterday on the Tapeta, I kind of thought the Tapeta was backing up big time. I really don't know. One might have went wire to wire. I really don't remember. I don't know if I even paid attention that much to the race. I think I just seen him deep down in the stretch with the one having the lead. I really don't know how he ran. Well, we'll see. I guess I'll have to wait for a chart. All right, one's a favorite here. I mean, yesterday I really thought the track was backing up the Tapeta sprints. Which is tough because if they're backing up, I'll say he fits. But generally on the Tapeta sprints, I want to be a speeder or stalker within 4 lengths of the lead. And this horse just has a lot of races where he's 5 lengths out or farther. I'm going to say just at 8-5 on a question whether the track's backing up or not right now. I would just right now to me it's better to throw an 8-5 off the ticket than to have them on the ticket. And I'm not saying that like I guarantee no, I'm going to bet the race. But this is just the running style alone is not what I think is generally good on the Tapeta sprints. Let's see, 4 races I do got them running against the inside bias at this level. It was slow. Still managed to get in position at the top of the stretch. Wasn't good enough. 2 races ago, I got him farther back. But if he runs like 5 lengths back, he's always going to earn asterisks. Because just most of the time, the Tapeta sprints are favoring horses that could be a little bit closer. I got him slow there. 3 races ago, or 2 races ago, same thing. He's closer to 4 1/4 lengths back. I gave him an asterisk. Again, slow. And last race, he won. Slowest winner of the day for the first 2 calls and just found a field he was able to dominate. I got no problem, but, short price. This is a horse that I don't want at a short price. At the same time, if he wins, I don't care. I'll be willing to lose if a short price. I mean, there's tickets that are shit. He would represent a lot of shit. Two's almost the same as the 1, except might look like he can make a little bit earlier of a move. He looks like he gets first run over the 1. Trying to see if they came out of the same race. They look so damn similar to me. And to me, I guess if I had to pick between those two, I'd rather be on the 2 at 14 to 1 than the horse with a better chance at 4 to 5. Let's see, the 3 got nice marks. I hate route to sprint though. He's got really nice marks though. 4 races ago, stalking closing day went too fast to win. 3 races ago went too fast to win. 2 races ago, stalking day. Running against the bias, going too fast to win. And last race was just a 1 race sample. I do have a prejudice against route to sprint though. Four looks like the 1 and the 2 to me also. Where, you know, they're stalkers. He can win. I'd rather, if I were to bet this race, I'd rather have the 4 than the 1. 1 might have a better chance of winning. This horse just looks like he gets first run more often than not. And it doesn't look like there's, to me, there's not much difference, but there's a huge difference in who's valuable to you for a better. I gotta decide if I want to play this race because I do have an opinion that I want to take the 1 at that price. 6, same thing, except 6 got a little bit more speed. They all got beat by the same 1 horse last race. I'm probably going to have to play this at least a little bit. There's no way I think the 1 is 4 to 5 on this field. I don't think there's much difference at all. I think I'd be a little interested in a 2, 3, 4, 6. If I play this race, I want this ticket to be something. It's 3, right? Hold up, let me. Is it the 3 horse? Yeah, it's the 3, the route horse. Three and 5 are kind of interchangeable to me. I could go either way. I don't want to use them both. I guess 3 is the better price, so I'll go with the 3 there. I think T34 is still a combination I would want. What just happened? Wait a minute, what just happened? Oh, I think they were showing us wrong odds or something. At Gosh, I don't know what they were doing there, but all right, it does look right. It does. they all of a sudden put up odds where it looks like they just hammered the 2 and the 4 horse. And I was going to say, well, I can't play the race. I think they were just showing something wrong on the feed. I don't know what the fuck I seen there. I want to press a little bit more here. To win tickets, I'd be interested in the 2 and the 8 for the win. No, 2 and the, I'm putting the odds instead of the number. But I've been liking picking 1. I think that's how I'm going to play the exact. I'm going to key mostly off of the 6. Going to try to beat the 1 first and second. And then I'm going to have to decide how I'm going to do a win ticket. Do I want a Dutch or do I just want to move the Dutch money over to 1 and hope to be right if one of them wins? I mean, it's 2, 3, 4 in the 3 horse box. So I want 6 with the 2 for the most. Then I want 6 with the 2, 3, 4. I didn't get the 2, 3, 4 exacta. No, I did do the 2, 3, 4 exacta box. So I didn't do a win ticket. Do I want a Dutch? I'm going to go with the 2 because 2s. I kind of like the 4 better, but I know I'd be better off if the 2 wins. What's up, Scott? Could have Dutched. If I would have used doubles, I would have used them both. One completely missed the break. Completely missed the break. Come on, keep this 2 really interested for me. Just beat the 1 and the 5. Easy motherfucking game! Tell me that's the 2. Let's go. Easy game. I'm bored with this game. Kiki's saying shut up. I think I'm going to miss the exacta though. Oh, wait. Am I going to lose the win? Oh, I lost the win. I think 5 got me. Uh-oh, I might not have got the win ticket. Fuck, I did not use the 5. So I know I'm going to miss the exact. I might have missed the win ticket here too. That is tight. The cameraman thinks the 9-2 beat my 16-1. I thought I had that one. I was looking from the wrong angle. I don't got a 2-5. I got a 2-6. I got a 2-3-6. I got. Dude, what? 5's the only other horse I could have used. I might be stupid by now. The whole opinion was beating the 1. So I was going to beat the 1 in the exact. I like the group of horses. All right, nice ticket, but I am going to get beat there. Oh, I probably should have had that exact anyways. Eh. Five's also taking a class drop. Yeah. In fact, I probably should have used the 5 over the 3 because 3 is more of a horse that I don't like anyways, route to sprint. But if I'm playing the 2 and the 4, I probably should at least have the 5 a little bit there anyways. The whole opinion was I think everybody can be there with the 1. That was the opinion. All right, it's going to be a nice exacta though. There. I gotta stop something nice. Actually, that exact is not as big as I think it should be. Still a nice exacta though, 49-1. I thought that exacta was going to pay quite a bit more than that. At least 60-1, 70-1, I'd say even. Michael, who's going to Costco to spend triple the ticket? All right, we got Kentucky Downs. 2-4 would have been 2-4 would have actually been pretty damn good for me. I need to get that 5 out of there. All right. Fucking chalky 5. Let's see. I got a feeling this race is not that, but I think late in the day I thought that I might make another adjustment there. I don't know why. Kentucky Downs has been pretty decent so far for me. In fact, yesterday with just that one 20-1 winner, going to be even harder for me to have a losing meet at Kentucky Downs. I don't know if it's impossible yet, but it is definitely going to be harder. I got a pretty nice head start after only cashing 2 tickets. But I did want to look up something. Running styles. I think the outside's been doing really good. And I think that does match up a little bit with the last 2 years. Let me see this. Yeah, 4 throughout. Well, no, 2 years ago it was even. It ended up being even for the sprints, but middle to the outside for the routes. Kind of even last year, even. Yeah, maybe more for the, but for the routes, it's been more outside. Okay, maybe it's just the routes. It just seemed like I was thinking that yesterday, when I got done, saying that it really does feel like middle to the outside of the track been really good there. Who are they betting? I mean, this is just going to be a lightly raced race, so I don't think I'm. I don't think I'm interested. This is going to be a route race. It's only around one race. Very ugly speed figure. Okay, he should be able to improve. I just can't say how much. If he can't improve from that number, he should probably be retired. But he should. He's on the fast track to improving, and I'd probably say speed figure wise, he'll probably improve the most of any horse in the race. Still might not be competitive. I have no idea what he is after one race, but yeah, -1 speed figure. That can't be his best. If it is, he's probably not a racehorse. Not that I look at speed figures, but let's say 4 ran out to me a decent race. I got a stalking day, just average, match strides with the slowest winner. Okay. But he is the favorite. That's probably not enough. I mean, I don't mind if he wins, but I'm going to be just the nature of the race. I don't know if I would be at 3-1 on him. 5, I just got average. Nice running line. Can improve from that. Got no problem with him. Just 7-2. I don't know, in a dangerous looking field to me that I'm not going to really understand what's here. I don't know why I'd be interested in those prices. 6 feels like you got to improve a bit to even be competitive. 9, I'd say 9 ran a useful race. That might be a little bit of value at 8-1, but I'm not into this race. 11, I got him as 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average at a route. I wouldn't have any problem if he wins this race. Got beat by a horse in this race, but horses beat horses all the time that beat them. Who's the horse that beat him? The 5 horse did. He is a little, 11 was better than the 5 early, and 5 was better than the 11 late. But yeah, this is just going to be a no bet for me. Oh my God, can I write it in? There we go. No bet. What's up, Mike R? Likes the 9. JW, the double was weak? A double? Didn't that double have to play a bit over 100-1 or close to 100-1? I would think. What did that double pay? That's right. There was a nice long shot in the first race at Gulfstream. What did that double pay? I would have been happy with that double, 135. The exact I thought was weak. And I would say, I think the try probably paid a little weak for 50 cents. What's up, Frankie Tubbs? Jevin's taking the 9. Frankie's on the 5, 6, 10. Charles is 4 all. One completely missed the break. Can't really tell. Let me try to blow this up. 9, 2, and 11 looks like they're up close. 6 is in pretty good position. I'd say if 2 drops back any more than that, he's probably done. I know 11 was interesting. I think 11 and 9 were both fine. Yeah, 11 and 9 were both fine. Everybody's kind of fine here, though, really. I'd just be, right now, first race, I'd probably be looking at the outside. Six looks the most interested right here. 6 just looks physically like he's going to win the race from there. Woo! I don't know. I don't know why that looked like he drifted in more. He didn't really drift in as much as it looked. 12's coming late. 12 probably going to get up for second. I don't know. 6 definitely won the race. I don't know. It's a blanket finish for second. 6, nice price, 6 to 1. What was 6? I think 6 ran before. 6, I'd say, would have felt like he needed to improve. I guess he did. Second time out, I got no problem with it. What's a frigid step? What does that mean? Frigid step? I got to watch that replay now because I have no idea what that is. What kind of comment is that? I mean, gamblers aren't smart people generally. Why are you using a word like that? Can you just give me off slow or misstep or something? I'm a gambler. I'm an idiot. If I knew what frigid meant, I would have fucking been able to get a career somewhere. What the fuck is... Who the fuck they hired at Equine Base? Someone from fucking Harvard? Fuck using words that no one knows. All right, that's the 11 horse. Let's see if I can figure that. What the hell is that? I don't know. He ran out of the gate like a fucking racehorse. I don't know what the fuck that was. Sounds like it was early. Frigid step. Slow start. I understand the slow start. What the? All right. All right. We got to Google words over there at, I got to Google a word. I'm entertaining myself today. Make small movements, especially of the hands or feet, through nervousness or impatience. All right, dude. All right, with your fucking words. Fucking, we got a goddamn wordsmith doing comments. Why we got a wordsmith doing comments? I should have. I don't know why I'm. I don't know why this is making me so amused. Could he not just have stopped with the slow start? Horse got a slow start. Maybe even reared at the start. I don't know where he's getting frigid from. Frankie, let's go. Oh, five got set. Okay, 6-5, 6-5, 4, 12. Oh, 12 was a big number. 5 and 4 were bet though. Actually, that's kind of a lot of horses that they were betting. I guess that's a good comment for the wordsmiths because a lot of people read that and they bet them down from 20 to 1. So I guess Harvard over there with the wordsmith, I guess that's a nice note. I'm an idiot. I didn't catch on. Frankie Tubbs, is that why you were on the 6? Is that why you read the fidget step? What's up, Devil Dog? Oh, it's all breeding. I thought you were gonna say, yeah, that was a tip off, dude. I've been waiting years to hear about a frigid step note. That's like you ever see those old articles that horses that work a mile like supposedly win at an ungodly rate. You'll hear that comes up. But if you ever been around racing, it's like who the fuck ever works out a mile? It's almost, yeah. I mean, okay, I don't care if they do win at an ungodly rate. You're waiting an ungodly amount of time before you see a mile workout. Like it's almost like a non-article. Hey, have you heard about that? I had people like write me emails about that angle. Yeah, dude, but I've been playing 30 years and you don't see mile workouts. Let's see, we got 7 horses here, no scratches. So far we can't complain about Gulfstream. Nice price. Is it both of the races? Thought I had a nice win ticket, but it didn't work out. I think we got a lot of lightly raced horses. When I was trying to get this card done, thought it looked like kind of a mixed wheat card at Gulfstream. I did think there was a lot of baby races. This one's on the dirt, so I'm probably giving this one a little bit more, more of a look. Let's see. One only ran one race. Pretty ugly running line. I got him running against the inside early pressing bias. He would have got asterisks, but that's an awfully ugly running line. Just because he ran against the bias and earned an excuse, I still don't know if he has talent or anything after one race. All I could say is he got an excuse, and oh, not at 4-1, Jesus. I mean, if I reach for him, it has to be a price. Got no problem if he improves, but I'm nowhere at that number 4-1. Two only ran one race. I got him running on the good part of the track, just average, slow. Three, I got three races on. First race out, I just got him slow. But he did get into second, and I say that at least looks like a useful race. Next race, I got a bias note. If I'm right about that, he ran against the inside bias. Maybe there's an excuse there, but I'd have to be right about that. And then last race, I just got an early pressing day. Chasing the slowest pace of the day, probably farthest back for me to consider. 4 lengths is about as far back as you are and still be a stalker, in my definition. So if he chased the slowest pace of the day, he might be one of those more pace-dependent stalkers. I could see him at the same time. Am I all that excited about 7-2? 4 doesn't feel like he has any real speed. He has one race where he showed the speed 3 races ago. Then the next 3 races, he's been a deep stalker or a closer. I just can't trust the 4 speed. Nah, not at 3-1. I was going to say if he's like a lot higher than that, maybe. 5, I got running against the speed favoring track last race. Slowest pace of the day, though. But 7-2 doesn't excite me one way or another. He might be the speed. Six to me should be long. 7, I'd like more if he was closer to the inside. It just gets harder to win from the 7 hole. He's lightly raced. First race out, I got an early pressing day. I got no problem if he wins. And next race out, he had a little bit more speed. Still didn't get the lead, just closer to the pace. Average, slow. I got no problem if he wins. But just my pricing, I got to be a little bit harder on him just because of 7 hole. 6, I just can't get to the 6. 5, I can get to. I'm going to lean that 4 probably doesn't have speed, and I'm nowhere near 3-1 on him. He can win. I don't have a problem if he wins. I'm just nowhere near 3-1 on him. Same with the 3. I question his speed. I don't have a problem if he wins, but horses that I think that are going to be farther back, I just want to be a little bit harder on. Same with the 1. I think from what I see, I think only 2 and 5 can get the lead. Maybe 7, but 7's still on the outside. Maybe 7 with one more race might be a little bit faster. 6 might be able to get the lead, but he just feels like even if he does, he feels like shite to me right now. I don't think I'm all that interested in playing. And this horse is 15% at the best in my head. I just, it's just too big of a I have no problem if he makes the improvement. It's just too big in my head right now off that lane. I'd probably make 5 the favorite in these other two, but I know they're getting in the gate. I just don't think I'm betting the race. I just wanted to finish that betting line. One's barely an overlay. Two's probably one of my bigger overlays. 3 and 4 are a little over bet. 5's an overlay, but only a 1 point overlay that doesn't. Yeah. Two's probably my best key. I'd probably have to do something with the 2 and a 5 and using kind of that group. 6, I just thought even if 6 gets the lead, I don't believe the 6 is going to hold on. He might prove me wrong now, but I just couldn't wrap my head around 6 still being able to get the lead and hold on. (23-1) getting the lead in the rail helps, but I still think he gives it up here. Five's moving up so easily. It feels like he's going to give up the. Four's moving up pretty easily. Doesn't look like the 5's going to re-break. 4, 5, I doubt it if it's would be a good enough exact. I said I'm just saying the 5 because I said I'd probably have to key off the 5 or the 2 if I played that race. Four, I got no problem with. Actually, 4 and 3 ended up being the second choice. They were just over bet for what I thought this race was. I didn't trust neither of them because I thought there was a chance that they could be farther back. I don't have a problem with that race. And I just wasn't all that interested in betting that race. I don't think my betting board is terrible there. That's kind of what I thought. I know why I was a little harder on the 3. I don't know why I'm saying I'm harder on the 3 or the 4 when they're still my second choice clearly on that by a little bit. I just didn't feel I could make them less than 19%. Frankie Tubbs, where was that at? 137-1? Where's Frankie Tubbs booming at? It's nice to hear Frankie booming. Where was that at? Kentucky Downs? Was that Kentucky Downs? No, that couldn't have played that. You must be hit another race then, huh? Can't be Kentucky Downs. Oh, at Mammoth. That's good. Okay, so you got a heater today. Nice. Let's go, Frankie. Didn't you just hit at Kentucky Downs too, I think. I think he's on a heater. At the Mammoth. All right, let's go to Kentucky Downs. Second race, big field. Let's say we got 7 furlongs on the turf over there. I don't know why I got to say on the turf. We got a 7 furlong race at Kentucky Downs. Ooh, Belterra. I can't wrap my head around Belterra to Kentucky Downs. Trying turf for the first time. We got lightly raced horses in here and some first-time starters. Let's see, 12's the last horse. 7 furlongs on the turf. See, I gotta get to race 2. You focus better with the turf racing. It's so mild. Yeah, or no, this is 7 furlongs. Okay, so the one is a favorite. I'm willing to not say that I hate Route to Sprint at Kentucky Downs. But that's horses that I think ran great route races. I think Kentucky Downs might be that crazy of a track where I wouldn't be shocked if Route to Sprint is a little bit better. But one does not fit that that thought of me thinking he ran great races. Four races ago, I just got bad rail. He had the 11 holes, so okay. Comes back, 1 race sample, runs third, okay. Comes back, stalking closing day. That's what he was. He was average, closing. Got second. And that last race, bad rail. He was in the 11 hole. Now, he did get an asterisk for trying to go wire to wire on a stalking day. But he was still going average on the purse, on the pace. So I'm going to loosen up that Route to Sprint, but he's not one that I'm loosening it up on it. I just think Kentucky Downs might be a super weird course where that endurance might be okay. But not at 5-2. I don't make concessions to get to freaking horses that it's 28% of the pool to begin with. You make concessions to get the prices. You don't make concessions to get the favorites. Dude, quote of the day. How's that for quote of the day? Two, I don't like one. Two's just blah to me. Blah probably does sound like 6-1. I just got him a slow 2 races ago, and last race, stalking closing day, just being average. Now, 3's a Route to Sprint that I'd be a little more willing. He's a bit of a price. I got 4 races ago, he's on a bad rail. And then he's been earning hearts in the other 2 races. Still running against the bias. To me, that just looks more exceptional than what the 1's done. And the price is better. I still don't know where that's ending up at, but I'm willing to be on a horse more like that if I loosen up the Route to Sprint. 4, 5, I just have no clue what they are. 6, that just does not look right. Belterra, trying turf for the first time, coming to Kentucky Downs. 8, I'm not going to know what he is. 7, I guess, got a little bit of things to like, but, you know, he is 5-1. That's probably pretty close to second choice right here. 4 races ago, I got him on a bad rail, going too fast to win, so I don't mind that race one bit. Next race, he got a slower break on an early pressing day, so I like the asterisk. The next race, he's mentioned strides with the fastest winner. What's up, big guy? Yeah. But he's still on the blah side of me. I'm not, if I was playing combos, I'd probably use them, but I'm still looking for something that I want to play. What you doing? You got me all distracted. You got me all distracted. 9, I'm not sure what I feel about him. I do not mind his first race out at bat at all. He's definitely at a price that I feel if you can reach for him, it's worth reaching for him. If he runs, he will definitely be good for the ticket. It's not even questionable. I got him running against the speed favoring track last race with an asterisk. Goes back to that first race. He's a definite contender. I'm just not sure what he is, other than a spot that would be good for better. That's all I can really say. If you can get to him, he's a spot that's good for a better. I don't know if it's right or wrong in this situation. There's just enough to like about him, and stuff to dislike about him. But to me, he's good for a better. 12, I don't mind his races for route to sprint. Let's see. I'd be interested in the 12, the 9. Seven, but 7 is just another chalk. I'm looking at 12 and 7 like they're favorites. 1's also favorites. Anything at 5-1 on that betting board is basically second choice. And 3, I would use a little bit. That's not 1, 2. That's a 12. So I want to put little dashes there. I guess 9 is the key because 9's what's good for the ticket. Other than that, I'm looking at a bunch of second choices, pretty much. Yeah, I know they're decent price second choices, but they're second choices. They're not that outside of the box, even though they're all decent prices. 9 is definitely outside of the box in a separator. This is a bet where I'm tipping my toe in too, so. Well, if 9 runs first or second, I'd still say this exacta would be good. Not as good, but those exactas all look like they should be more than fair. Let's see, 7 with the 3 with the 7 is, yeah, they got to be like 50-1 exactas. Yeah. I think I want more. What you eating? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna poke at this a little bit. I'm gonna try to play it in the play bet rail, but trying to still put in and condense the ticket so I can still have it for more than what I would normally have a play bet ticket. That's how I want to play this ticket. 9, I didn't want to do a win bet here, but if 9 wins and I miss the exact, I still want a win ticket. But most of this, the exactas are way more important to me. So I'm just trying to figure out what's my pricing here. All right, 9 with the 12, 3, 7, 3, 7, 12, and a do the key boxes first. Let's see, so 12 with the 3, 7. So I guess I'm pushing a 12. 12 on top, so that's going to be straight. And then I didn't do the box, right? I didn't do the box yet. 3, 7, 12. JT, what's up, JT? Oh, I want to make sure Gulfstream's not sneaking up. Let me see. Poking over there at the. Ooh, that's gonna be a dirt race. Hold up. I gotta map out Gulfstream because that's right. We might have some unplayable races. Oh, we got 2 dirt races. This came in. What did it race before I Gulfstream? That came in 4-3. Did 5 hold on, or was it something else? I think it came in 4-3. Yeah, 4-3-5. Okay. Paid just under 30 for 50 cents. Trifectas were, or exactas were like 15 bucks. What you doing, B? I think Bentley wants some daddy time, Kiki. Came to get me. Now he's sighing and just looking at me all curled up and looking all sad. He's just gonna sit there and sigh every 10 minutes. 12, I wanted to do a win bet, but I seen him going down, and I thought that I want the exactas there. So I hope he was the press of my tickets in the exactas. So I'm hoping I made the right decision if he wins. That I hit the exacta. If he loses, it doesn't really matter. But if he wins, I wanted to put a win bet. But I think he ended up going off at like 5-1. Might have even ended up going off longer than that. And he ended up going off at 6-1. But one's up there. I don't have any Oh, I need 3. Come on. Come on, 3. Nah, I think I'm going to be first and third. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. Get by this damn 1. I need, if, first and, I do that whole race, I felt like I was going to be first and third. Whole race, I thought I was going to be first and third. So it was the inside horses, the 1, 2, 3 were all underneath. Yeah, maybe in hindsight I should have took the win bet, but I wanted more than the win bet. But top choice, I guess, won. Yeah, 2 I didn't like as much as a 3, so it's fine. 7, I thought 7 didn't run a lick. 7, the second choice, didn't run a lick. My other key horse was the 9, but keying off of 45 to 1. If he doesn't run, I can accept that. Your 9 to 2 is supposed to run a little bit. I don't think the 9. So the 7 horse was super disappointing there. 3 tried. He just was third best. That whole race, I thought I was going to get first and third, though. Oh, 9 actually outran his odds. 9 hit the super or the high 5. I didn't realize that. So 9 did run a little bit. When they make graphic designs and overlays, do they actually pay the person anything to look at their work? Why would they have that yellow writing that does not show up? How could they don't pay any talent in horse racing? I swear to God. You guys seen what I was talking about? Just where they had that writing, and it's like, why would you pay for that? Why would you do that? Why would you pay for that? It doesn't show up. What's up, Mofo Joe? 3 kind of pulled up, but I don't. I think it was too late for the 3 to get second, anyways. I don't think there's going to be objection. I just wanted to see if I really think I seen what I saw. Three would have got second for a smallish bet. I actually played that pretty good. I started with a $6 base bet, turned it into a $4 base bet, then a $3 base bet. All would have hit that exact if the 3 got second. So that would have been fairly. I would have been happy with the bet being fairly efficient there for me. $12.2 is going to be a good exact. Well, just as good exacta. 12.2. What is that paying? 63. Yeah, 12.3 would have paid. Or did this flip? That might have flipped. No, it says 63. That's right. So wow, 12.3 would have paid 85. Yeah, I would have actually played that ticket very good. just need to be right for second. That would have actually been a pretty big hit for comparing to what I put in that race. What's up, Roland? Bala, what's up, Bala? Oh, shit, Gulfstream, and I might have 2 dirt races. Did you just let Billy upstairs, or did you lock him down here? Oh, okay. I just want to let you know if you didn't know. Ooh, 2 fairly close misses today for me. I think I only played 2 races, and both of them would have been nice tickets. I don't have enough time to watch that race. I just wanted to see if the 3 actually steadied late in the race. I don't think it would have been enough time to, or enough reason to take them down. I just wanted to see if I actually seen what I thought I seen. See, we got 8,000, 7 furlongs on the dirt. At Gulfstream? 8,000? Really? Six is a favorite. 6 is not the type of. Am I in the right race? I got to be in the wrong race. Holy shit, 6 is not the type of horse I like here. He might win, but he is not the type of horse I like. Another Duke? Doesn't really have speed. Oh my Leanne's Warrior. Is this horse ever gonna give me the trip? I've been trying, man, just missed with her at 48 to 1 3 races ago. All I needed her was second. Damn. Man, Warrior, I need you to.
The horses are at the gate. It's now post time. Moving in, race 4, competitive field assembled here. 2-1 Royal Kitten, 2-1 on another Duke.
I got dirt to dirt. Fuck.
I'll figure it out.
I have no idea what these doubles are gonna pay. I do like 1, 2, 4. With the 1, 2, 1, 2, 4 with the 1, 2, 3, but I want to press here if I can. Doubles. 1, 2, 4. With the 2, 3, some more. I'm gonna get a box. 1, 2, 4 if I can in the exacta. Oh boy. Where's the doubles? I would have liked a couple seconds with that race. I didn't get to check any of these payouts. This is just a press. If the outside wins, I know I don't have a chance, and I shouldn't have a chance. Shit, I'm gonna need Royal Kitten to hold on. I don't know if I feel good about this. Leanne's Warrior, I just don't think this horse can rate. I think I'm in trouble already. I don't think 1 can re-break, and I don't think 2 can stalk. Open up this hole with the 2. Come on, Leanne, you owe me. Get this 5 out of it. Nah, they ain't gonna get the 5 out of there. Nah, they can't get the 5 out of there. Dude, I know they beat the 7 horse. Who's the 5? No, it's the 6 horse that I know they beat. Dude, as soon as I seen that Another Duke was favored, I didn't have enough time to look at too much other than the inside. But dude, I threw up in my mouth when I seen the 6 being the favorite. I was willing to bet anything almost blind to the inside. I didn't even get to check the doubles, nothing. I don't think they exact as much. See, I was just trying to get live to the inside next race. Yeah, 5 to the 1, 2, 3. Shit, 3 is going to be a ton. 5 could have been played with that group of horses too. I used a 4 instead of the 5. 5 actually just got the perfect trip. 7 and 1 were dueling. 2 I always knew was never going to be good enough, but I keep trying to force that horse. Probably not that much difference with 4 or 5. Fucking Another Duke. I wouldn't have thought there could have been a worse favorite in a 7 furlong race over there at Gulfstream though. I fucking knew that race should have been played. At the same time, I knew I needed a couple more seconds just to look to see who were there. Fuck, if 2 or 3 wins next race, I am gonna feel fucked that I didn't get to really look. If 1 wins next race, it'd only be an $18 double. But if 2 or 3 wins next race, I'm gonna just think that I got kind of fucked with time. Because I know I'm not using the 3. I know I'm not using the 7, and I hate the 6, so 5 would have got there just on the attrition of me looking at it, just fucking looking at it and having a 2 more seconds. All right. But that really depends. If 1 wins 18 to 1, I won't care either way. But if the 2 or the 3 wins next race, I'm gonna feel like I possibly got timed out of a race there. God, Another Duke was a terrible fucking favorite. Uh-oh. Gulfstream had some spots today. Depending on what happens next race, I'm really going to question.
660, trifecta 34, 35, superfecta 1.
But
174.
the exacta wouldn't have been a spot here, so I'm not even questioning if the exacta would have been good. That exacta I know I wouldn't have won. Let's see, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Oh. All right, where are we at? Kentucky Downs? Wanted to see what that last race paid and where that 9 finished. Did the 9 get 9 must have got 5th. I guess the 9 might have got 5th. What did that pay? Yeah, it was 9. It was a 12 over all the inside horses. Two, three, one. Okay. Right now, I'm wondering if I should have just bet that horse to win. Although I know in the long run, the exacta was probably the right move. Probably would have been in a way better spot hitting the exacta. Especially, and I wasn't doing that. Wouldn't have been betting that big of a win ticket anyway. So that probably was the right move. So what we got? 7 horses here. Wow, that's a small field for Kentucky Downs. That's like a 4-horse field in Saratoga. Let's see. We got 3 favorites in this race. Actually, we got almost 4. We got 4 horses between 5-2 and 7-2, kind of, or 4-1, or yeah, 5-2 and 4-1. Let's see where we're at. Boom, boom. Let's see. One's coming from Hawthorne. I don't have his marks. I'm trying to decide if I care to look him up. Uh, I got a little bit more that I want to look up real quick. Laundry's done. I want to get that 8-6 race at Ellis. And I might as well look up the Hawthorne horse. I don't know how good of a race this looks anyways. I just got him matching strides with the slowest winner. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Something's wrong there. I see what's wrong. That's August of 22, not August of this year. So I'm looking up the wrong shit. That's why the work's not done on him. Okay. All right. I was wondering why I didn't even look up that race. That's last year's August, not this year's August. All right. I can look up the Hawthorne horse real quick, though. Let's see. Why don't you can watch your blink all day? You got security now. I can't sneak bitches in the house anymore. Kiki got me on lockdown. Bentley can't get any extra treats anymore. Big brother's watching over here. Oh, that's a nice, that's not a bad race right there. What was that, Hawthorne, though? Yeah, let's face it, Hawthorne don't got the most talent, but I know they're trying more than any other track. I'll give them credit, but even with the lowest takeout, no one wants to play there because it's not that great of a product. Sanguine and lockdown. And she's like, and I'm going to get one for here, one for there, one for there. Oh, she's going, I don't know why she's going all security nuts over it. I do know why. There's somebody that keeps rifling through our cars every fucking once a year. She needs them shot. We got to make an example of them. Well, we got a sprint right here, 6.5 furlongs, just a little old measly $80,000 race. Oh, they're getting 180,000. Let's see. Let's look at the two favorites. The 3 horse, I got a bunch of one race samples. This feels like a stalker closer to me. Last race, I got him being too slow. Stalker. Gave him an asterisk. He was a closer on a stalker day, and I just gave him an asterisk. Other than him having some class, grade 3s and stuff, I don't care for him, really. He can win, but I wouldn't be at 5-2. 5 horse is the other favorite who hasn't raced since October. Yeah, he's not for me at 5-2 either, really. I really don't have a problem with either of them win, but fuck, not at 5-2. One that was a nice race too back at Hawthorne. Has been on the turf, ran an okay second on the turf last race at a big number. Still feels cheap though. Two's just blah, so blah sounds like 6 to 1 is probably fair. Three's coming from Lone Star. Last race he was at Ellis. I got him a bad rail early pressing. I gave him an asterisk for the rail didn't hurt him, but he was just too slow to be competitive coming out as a closer. He's just blah. I don't like him, don't hate him. He's just fucking blah in a kind of a blah race. Let's see, 7, I actually like the race he coming off of. A little stakes race. I got a bad rail day. He almost wins. Max strides with the slowest winner, but if I'm right about the bad rail, I think that's a good race. The race before that, I got a speed favoring day. I mean, outside of the two favorites that are both coming off of long layoffs with no speed, I guess I'd say that 7 at least would be favored in my head. 8, I probably like a little bit because there's honestly no place else for me to go. It's either I'm not interested in this race at all, or I'm doing something like 7, 8. I mean, there's a very blah fucking race here. Let me see what this shit's paying. Doesn't look like there's a ton of upside here. 7, 8 is paying 42 to 1. 7 with everything else other than the 1 and the 8 are kind of low. I don't. I'm going to bet a bit here. I might even go try. I'm curious, what would a 7 all 1 and 8 for third be? It's a $5 base bet. 7 all 1 and 8. I got 7 with the 1 and 8. What if I get rid of the 1 and 8 for second? So it'd be, well, that actually only lowers it to a $4 base bet. I'm not worried about lowering it. I'm lowering it so I can get as many combos as I want. Get rid of the 2 because I really don't like the 2. And I get rid of the 6. So 7 with, I guess that, what I'll do. Yeah, I'll play that. I should have weighed this. I didn't weigh it. I should have weighed it though. That's the try, dude. Yeah, I should have weighed that 7 on top of the 1.8. I probably met 2 and I just didn't follow through. Mm, my keys aren't gonna be there. And I don't think my 7's gonna win the race anyway. Yeah, 7 can't win the race. It's gonna be the. I didn't like the 2 all that much. It's gonna be 265. I really kept that down, but that's what I played. 2-6, so it ended up being a good exact and good win ticket. I thought both the. I thought the 3 and it's going to sound weird because I thought the 3 and the 5 were both beatable, and I used them in second place of the thing. But I didn't use them to win. I used them second. I thought they were I don't know if that's good or bad. I did like the 7 the best. I did like the. I thought 7 deserved to be the favorite there. That became a better race than I thought it was going to be payout wise, probably. 2-6 sounds pretty good. 2-6, that's got to be pretty, at least, yeah, 44 to 1 exacta. Okay. Let's see, Gulfstream. This is a race that's going to tell me if I got timed last race, I think. 2 or 3 wins this race, I'm going to be irritated a little bit. Either I looked at the doubles completely wrong. Wait a minute. Or I did something silly, or I looked at payouts cross-eyed. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Because I thought the double to the 2 was paying 57 to 1, and I thought the double to the 3 was paying 100 and some to 1. So either I looked at something cross-eyed. I was not expecting, from what I seen, the doubles to be paying that. Let's see what happened here. No, I was looking at something cross-eyed. The double to the 2 is 51, but the double to the 3 is 13 to 1. I was looking at something cross-eyed. I don't even know. Was 8 a late scratch? I don't even know how there's a. I swear I seen 139 to 1 double on the inside. I don't know what I could have been looking at. Unless 8 was a late scratch and they just adjusted some payouts down a little bit, but I definitely was not looking at the 3. I have no idea what I was looking at there. All right, but if 1 or 2 wins this race, 3, what was I looking at? Because I thought 3 was paying, or 1 was paying 18 to 1. I must have been looking at some wrong graphic. I don't know what I was looking at. All right, it doesn't matter because I'm not alive. It's only if I guess if the one or the two wins, though, I'll be wishing I had more time. I'm not even sure if I could bet this race by itself. I thought I could bet it in the double because I hated the 6 last race, but I don't think I could really start the same thing here. 3 should be the favorite. Never been on the lead, but got no problem. Well, he do it for the lead. Should be the favorite. 2 only ran 1 race. The inside helps that Gulfstream. He ran it. No, 8's out. 9's been running nice races, but man, it's hard to win from out there. Now, with there not being any form and a whole bunch of first-time starters, there might not be any speed inside of him to keep him on the outside. He wouldn't shock me, but I wouldn't be on him at 2-1 from the 9 hole. It's just really hard to win from the 9 hole. At the same time, if he does win, I wouldn't be upset because, I mean, he's beating a bunch of lightly raced horses and first-time starters. What can I do here? Can I even do anything here? Well, 3 on top of the 1-2, and it'd be 100% biased plays, but in fact, I'd even do this for straight. I actually think there's a play with the payouts there. That one I would do straight. I wouldn't pay around for that. Those are very narrow combinations. I think I will do it. It's not like it's going to cost me anything to be able to have a nice hit. If I'm right. And if I'm wrong, the downside is I don't lose that much. Let's see, key box that now. 3 with the 1-2. I already played it straight, so I got that pressed. And then the 1 with the 3 and the 9, I want that straight with the 1-2. And you know what? Just in case the best thing happens, I want to box 1-2. But for smaller. If that's what I'm playing, I definitely should get the box 1-2. I think 3-2 was paying, as long as that didn't go down, 3-2 is paying 25 and 26 to the 1. I need one of those inside horses to run well on the inside. 9 to me probably gets beat from the outside, and everyone else is just first-time starters or things that I can't get to. Nah, 1 and 2 aren't even live. They're not even running anywhere. 6 is getting a nice inside trip. That's still the spot, hoping on the inside. 6 might win this race if this rail opens up. You just got to save ground at some point during a race there. We had a nice come through there. I was hoping 6 could be either 1 or the 2. Maybe they got the wrong saddle cloth on him. Blair is booming at Gulfstream. Nice job, Blair. Elaine booming. Nice price on a 6. What was he, 11 or 15 to 1? Did he, 11 to 1? 28 to, oh no, it came in 6-3, so better than 28 to 1. 48 to 1 on the exacta. As soon as I seen him on the rail and the only other rail horse that was coming, it's like, yeah, he's going to win. 9 did exactly what I thought, being the 9 hole. It's just so hard to win from there. 3, I thought, was probably the best key on the inside, and at the same time, we got no problem if he gets beat. We just needed the 1 or the 2 to be the horse doing the beating. Let me see. I wonder how many horses could have been played with the 3. The exactas. No, the exactas are still up there. 4 could not have been played. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it gets to be more. 3 could be first or second, but I always base it on the lower side. So if he gets second, so I couldn't have considered 3, 4, but I could have considered 3, 5, 3, 6, 3, 7, no 3, 9, no 3, 4, and then 3, 1, and 3, 2. Yeah, nice ride. I think that was a nice ride when I seen him on the rail. I knew he was the trouble. I knew I was more scared of him than the 9 big time. How's Saratoga been today? What kind of payouts you guys been getting over there? Oh, last race was shit. The 3rd race was shit. 4th race was, or 2nd race was shit. Yeah, Saratoga, I would have wanted no part so far in that card at Saratoga. 0 zip zilch. The highest exacta today was what? Was let's see, it was a $6, a $7 exacta, $7 exacta, $5 exacta. Yeah, $7, a 7 to 1 exacta would have been the biggest exacta there today. I would have been in Death Valley there. Live action, what's up, man? Kentucky, I just got a lot of time for Kentucky. Lots of time. Oh, I wanted to judge that play on the double. That's right. I wanted to hit the double, so it wouldn't matter. So I didn't need any extra time in the race before. And if the three would have held on, it would have been the same thing. I wouldn't have wanted extra time for a $13 double. So I had no chance in that double. No chance. That's right. I was saying if it would have been if the one or the two got first, that I would have wished I had more time. But anything outside of that, I either lose it or it'd be the three. So there's no situation where I hit that double. Oh, there's Katen. Now that I don't have horse racing on TV anymore, I don't see them in the background. She's still going over there, being the commentator over there. What do you mean? Was that the warden? What do you mean? What warden? Kiki? What, me knocking? Maybe I was knocking or something. I don't know. I'm just I'm fidgety, man. After I looked up that word fidget, now I'm fidgety. Oh. Let's see, what has Gulfstream been today? Uh-oh. Oh, where did I stick that form? Where did I stick that form, actually? Where did I stick, maybe it closed? I know I had it down there. Let me grab my form again. Yeah, I don't see it. Let me see. Well, I don't have it too many bets on it. Yeah, I'll just grab it again. Or maybe it'll pop open when I click it. I don't know. It disappeared on me. Disappeared. Let's say I'm going to leave on Saratoga in case you guys got some picks. Best turned out award going on. I think I'm just gonna, yeah, so it didn't open up the same one. I am gonna lose my bets on it, but I'll be able to see that. Not a big deal. Gulfstream, I just want to find out if I think, haven't cashed a ticket. Let's see, first race was not bad. Second race, first race I did not play. That was not a bad payout though. Second race I lost, but I just missed by a K hair with a 16-1 winner. Would have missed the combination. At the same time, I probably should have had the combination. That's just a betting decision, not a handicapping decision. If I bet a 16-1 to win and they lose by a cunt hair, that's not handicapping. That might be betting of not backdooring it exacta with the only other horse that could have been played. That I don't mind that bet. Oh, I didn't bet that race either. This race was the rush double. Hated the favorite, was right about the favorite. Wouldn't have wanted that exacta. At the same time, it was a clusterfuck of trying to get down. Really didn't have time, but missed both legs of the double. And should have missed both legs. I'm okay with that. So that race I do play, but I'm just wrong. I can't. There's no structuring or no thought process that would have got me that double. This race, even though I'm wrong, I bet that race pretty good. Most of the money went with the 3. I wanted the inside horse. The 6 horse does run. He does get an inside trip. I know I can't have 3-9. I know they're 25 to 1 exactas where that's pretty skinny on the ticket structure. And being wrong is a big part of the game. So those are all okay. So I don't think I'm handicapping bad there. The horse that beat me last race would have been a first-time starter, so that's not handicapping. All right. And at Saratoga, I think I actually, or at Keelan, I already had, I think, 1 or 2 winners. I bet one race really, really nice. I just ran first and third by only a little bit and just decided not to do a win bet. I think I only bet 2 races there, and then the next race I was just wrong. What's up, Greer? Let's see, they're off at Saratoga. Although I do see that Gulfstream and Saratoga, or Gulfstream and Keelan's going to be running at the same damn time. Keelan, Gulfstream, and Kentucky Downs. Let's see, that's going to be a Topeka route race, and I have been doing way better on the Topeka routes. The inside at on the turf over there, every time I look up, it's winning. Although this is chalk, if the 3 holds up, it's just depending on what the exacta pays. But I don't have paperwork. But man, those 1 through 3 has been overperforming on the turf sprints and routes. All right, but let's see. I gotta look where I'm at. How are they betting Gulfstream first? That ends up being a 5-horse race, so I gotta believe that. This guy's gonna say he's gonna believe that Kentucky Downs is a better product. I don't think I'm the only one that's gonna say that, but this race, I'm gonna say 5-horse race, Kentucky Downs. Even if I'm completely wrong, has to be a better product than the Gulfstream 5-horse race with 3 favorites. I can't believe I almost said that seriously. Are they really only going into the 4th? Wait a minute, they can't be. They're only going in the 4th race at Kentucky Downs? No, that can't be right, can it? I guess it can. Really? What do they give? Do they give like 40 minutes between races at Kentucky Downs, or? Oh, I gotta get my pin fixed again. That's probably too small. Gizmo, how's it going, Gizmo? Yeah, they got so much time in between races that even the chart callers are caught up. They must have crazy time between posts. The second race was the race that I bet that. I'm happy with that bet. All right, where we're at in this race. So those are the results. I guess we are in the fourth race. Holy fuck nuts. We got a mile 516. Allowance 1X. One got nice marks. Went too fast to win last race. 2 races ago, stalking closing day, ran against the bias. 2 obviously belongs probably at the level. Probably got no problem with those 2 finishes. I'm going to have to move pretty quick. But Kentucky Downs, I think you got to get payoffs. I don't play Kentucky Downs to be in the box. And both of those horses are just in the box. Kentucky Downs is a track you beat with freaking 1 or 2 opinions. You could bet favorites every day. Kentucky Downs just feels like it's too competitive to be wasting my time on that end of the scale. Man, race just feels to go on forever. I want to see something real quick. Holy shit, man. Where's my stuff for? It's kind of been middle to outside last 2 years. Let's see, 8's coming from Laurel. Speed has not been good at Laurel. That could be a really nice race. Although he does fall into not my category of 4-to-1s that I'm trying to get interested in. Let me see something. I do want to look up that race because I think that race could be pretty damn good. July 15. Oh, it was actually an early pressing day. I was not expecting that. That race is just 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. I mean, it's not a bad race. I thought it was going to be hearts and against the bias and everything else. It's not a bad race. It's an okay race. I don't have a problem if he wins. 7, I think, got a little bit of upside running on. If I'm right about the bad rail that race, he improved that race. 5, I think. 5 got some upside to me. I like that inside speed favoring track, so I got him running against the bias this race. I can see him improving, but I probably got him at 10 to 1. I think I need a way bigger price. I got excited when I seen that 20 to 1. I think 4 is probably priced right. I think this is a better race than Gulfstream. I just don't think I got that opinion that I can really bet here. I do think that the 1, the 2, and the 8, probably all 3 of those deserve to be the favorite. I like the 5, but I do know that the 5 should be a way better price than that. Way better price than that. And I think 5 has more upside than the 7. I actually like the 7 a little bit less than the 5, so I even think 7 should have a better price. That's my group of contenders, but that's not saying much. Five would be a key, but man, I am not at that price on the 5. I'm not one of those handicappers that look to see what other people are doing and talk myself on or off. Oh, he's not taking any action, therefore I'm getting off. Right now, I don't think this horse should be taking action, and I need a bigger price. I don't look at it like, hey, I'm getting underpaid. The horse should do something. Fuck no. I obviously didn't do anything there, but man, I would have wanted to do something with that 5. I just don't think at that price I could do it. It would have been 5 with that group of horses. Well, 5's dead last, so I don't think horse has been coming from that far back today either. So 1 got the lead, 8's up there, 7's up there, 2's up there. So it's my other group of horses. Oh, 7 did drift up to 19 to 1. I didn't see that. I seen him at 10 to 1, and I was like, 19 to 1, maybe I play the 7, then first and second with that group. Yeah, he was 10 to 1 when I was looking at him. Fuck, and he looks like he has a shot. Five, I don't think it's going to come from that far back. I'll be surprised. One's kind of re-breaking. One feel like he has a lot of horse here. Oh, that's the 8 that was in second. I thought that was a 7 that was coming up the rail. The only combination that I kind of don't want to happen from there is the 1-7. Okay, 7's done. 1, 2, 8. Those were all the 3 favorites. So this race is the 3 favorites. 7 was up there, was interesting for a while. That would have had to happen to get value. And luckily, 5 didn't run at all, but luckily he was over bet. So I don't think that exacta pays anything, so I don't want it, I guess. Let's say Gulfstream. I'm just assuming they get that 25.50. And if I assume that, I've been doing better, way better on this poly since I've been assuming that. Instead of guessing. If they get the pace that I'm assuming, 2 should be hurt here. Three and 4 would benefit. Yeah, 5 would benefit on a slow pace. Well, five got options. 5 got options. There's a little bit of betting I think could be done here. I would be in a spot where I got to beat the 5 completely, though. I think there's any combination there. I'll take a little poke with that 6-3-4 in an exacta box. That might be all I can do. I'm going to check to see if I can do anything with the 5, but I doubt it. Yeah, 5 is shit. If 5 gets first, it's shit. And really, if 5 gets second to that group of horses, it's shit. You know what? I'm going to do one thing that might be a little creative. Six, 3, 4 with the 5 in second with the 6, 3, 4. I'm going to see how much that is. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to play it because it's off. I was checking how much I could play it for 30 bucks. So I could have played a $5 ticket. Would have looked like this. 6, 3, 4. 5 in second. With the 6, 3, 4. But I was not able to bet it. So this is the only bet I got in. I got the 25, the pace that I'm assuming. Ooh, 2's closer than I thought. 3 got the lead. I'm hoping 3 goes on with it, and I either get the 4 or the 6 to get second. Everyone got first run over to 5. Although 5 looks lively right now. I don't like that the 2's getting a second run. I thought the 2 would be farther back. 4's probably done. I need the 3 to win this and the 6 to probably get second. Can 6 run? 6 is trying, but 5's trying. I don't like that 6. And if 5 wins, I'm supposed to lose because everything is shit. 5-3, I think, is paying like 6 to 1. $8 to 1. Shit. Oh, Jevin, you used to own that 3. He tried. He tried five. Does look like the legit. I mean, he would have looked like the legit favorite, but it was easy to tell what kind of tickets I could have. I'd take that little poke. These bets are not costing me much at all. Little pokes, very few combinations. Oh, you needed that horse to run on the Tapeta. You were trying to talk to the trainer. How's he been doing? He's been useful. Last few races, he's been kind of useful. Is this the horse that you had a really nice score? Is that the horse that came from Shipping Track? I'm trying to think of the track. Maybe Press Style or something. He won his first race, and I think you hit everything, and I didn't like him. Is that this horse, Roses for Raven? I see that 11-1 win right there, and that just sounds like the price that you crushed the pick 3 and everything on. Then he went up to some tough races, and I was like, oh. That might be the horse that I'm thinking about. Yeah, that was the horse. I think the horse that ran second was another shipper from, I think, the same track, if I remember right. I think you crushed the pick 3 and everything. Then they stepped him up to 60,000, and I was like, oh, and I was really, I think that was a race that I was really impressed. That's the horse. He's been useful. He last 3 or 4 races. I mean, he's been collecting little checks. And here's another one. I mean, he ran every step of the way and gave himself his best shot to win there. Okay, that's the horse that I even said he went to turf, and I asked why. Oh, well, the Parsons always does that too with his horses. They get a win on the dirt. The horse is in form. It's a fucking, well, this is not a baby, but they do that with fucking training horses, and it drives me nuts. Parsons always does that. His horse gets an early win. He wins on the fucking dirt. And then him and his fucking trainer is looking for every turf race to put him in. And I'm like, why? Well, it's good for breeding. I don't give a fuck about breeding. The horse is in form. Why are you wasting races? He drives me nuts every time he does that. He's tried to do that with fucking, I think, every horse he owned. Right after he wins on the dirt, it's like, can we get him on the turf? Well, really, to me, I'd be like, hey, can we get him a second win? Oh, Boulder. So I was downgrading Tapeta, not the Tapeta sprints, the Tapeta routes. Remember, it's been a stalking closing track for at the start, and I was crushing Tapeta. Thought I had all the answers. And then all of a sudden, we started recognizing, hey, wait, every time they get that 25-50, they slow it down every now and then. And all of a sudden, horses on the front end were able to hold up more. Still doing okay. And then all of a sudden, it seemed like every race. And then all of a sudden, I started questioning, should I be on the Tapeta routes? You know, I'd be right about the running style, and I was over guessing about if they'd get that pace. And then in the last 3 weeks, maybe, I've been hitting Tapeta scores again just by assuming that they get that pace. And, you know, all of a sudden saying, hey, if they get that pace, who benefits on a slow pace? So I kind of just changed my thinking. You know, and now the thinking's subtle. Like a lot of stuff of what I say, it's super subtle. The way, you know, the way I'm looking at stuff or the way I think about betting and stuff, some of the things are subtle. Like that's one. It's just, you know, instead of guessing, oh, I think there's a lot of pace in this race. They won't get that pace. I just been saying, you know what? The jockeys seem to have caught on. They're going to run that fucking pace. And the results all of a sudden making sense. Where before I was saying, you know what? If they go faster, they're going to close. If they go that pace, it's going to be this. And I'm kind of guessing. And, you know, a lot of times I was guessing wrong and they were getting the slower pace. And I kept saying, well, I could have got there, but I don't know the fucking pace. And I felt like I understood the race and I dug in too long. So, you know, right now I'm super happy with just saying they're going to get the slow pace. Who's most likely to benefit? And all of a sudden, you know, I can see the 3 horse holding on. If I made a betting line there, 5 would have been the favorite there, but 5 can't be paired with anything. It's all shit. 3 almost went wire to wire. Makes sense on that pace. So it's just, you know, it's just subtle little shit in my changing. It's just like when me and Lloyd argue about Lloyd saying that, you know, I like that move with the favorite with the long shot, which I do play that move. But I do think the thought process of when you fire the move, if someone says, I love the favorite and I'm hoping to get lucky with long shots, to me, that's a big difference than someone saying, hey, I like a long shot and I still think I could use the favorite with them. I think one of those is a superior play and one of them is a hoping play kind of deal. And Lloyd keep calling me out on it, even though in the same race we might cash for the exact same ticket for the exact same amount. But to me, there's a thought process that could turn you into a winner, and there's a thought process that you're hoping. But we might still cash that same ticket. It's almost like the yo-yo candy. So there was another guy that does picks, and he liked the favorite with yo-yo candy. So he liked the 1 to 5. 1 to 5 was his pick, and he happened to turn it around. I hit the exact same combination, but I loved yo-yo candy. Yo-yo candy was the reason for me to be in the race, where to me, it's not even close. Someone that's profitable should understand the difference in those 2 bets. I got upside when I'm wrong. The other person got lucky to get the 45 to 1 on top. I was in the race because of, you know, it's subtle. It's super subtle, but it's a big difference in your game. Oh, Jay, I'm the wrong guy to be looking for a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I might come up with something, but man, I am not a lock guy. Soon as I hear guys talk about locks, I'm like, I curl up and want to leave. Dude, all I can do is put together the best tickets I think I could in the race and let racing settle it out. I am not a lock guy. But good luck, Jay. As soon as I start thinking about locks, I am like all fucking done. Put it this way, if I had to pick the most likely winner of the day, it's probably the worst key of a bet that same day. I'd be looking for that super chalk and nothing would be special about my game. Jay, you got one for me in race 9. We'll take a look when we get there. Ah, Skyler with the boom. Nice. What else is doing? Charles crushed it. I got kind of distracted. Gizmo, what's up, Gizmo? Thaddy. I don't know if I seen Thaddy earlier. If I did, I didn't remember. Greer, what's up, Greer? All right, I'm getting to the end of the day. Let's see what we got. We only got this. This would be the late double at Gulfstream. Yeah, I got a Tapeta Sprint 2-year-old. I don't know if this is going to be all that playable. They've just had a lot of these, 2-year-olds and maiden with a whole bunch of first-time starters in today. Yeah, three and four to me, I think would. Well, okay, three's the favorite. Four to me should be taking a little bit of action there. He's not taking any. This is going to be a race where I like the favorite, but the favorite's not a good betting vehicle. You're better as a better when you hate the favorite and you're not going to use the favorite. This is a race where I'll try to beat the favorite because I know it's a right thing to do long term in the par mutual game. Which is a weaker position than not liking them. Like I'm trying to beat a horse that I do like, that I have no problem with winning, because it's the right thing to generally do. Might not be right in this race, but or I sit out this race if I can also sit out that race. See how they're going to bet the last race. Last race is also going to be a 7-horse field with a scratch. So 7-horse field. Another Tapeta Sprint. Yesterday I really thought the track was backing up. I did not even do a board over there at Gulfstream. Hold up, this is a late double. Let me take this a little seriously. See if I need to think this through. No. Oh no, that probably works. First race on the Tapeta, the one did go wire to wire at a nice price. 5-horse stalked. It's kind of how it looked yesterday. Stalkers were dominant, I thought. Oh, wait, that's dirt. That's dirt. That's dirt. Yeah, that's all I got so far today. Is that all? And then the other was a Tapeta route where the 5 horse probably stalked. What's up, Anthony? They're kind of weak fields. Next two races, I think, are Tapeta, right? The last race is going to be at Tapeta. What was this one more time? Is this dirt or Tapeta? So it is Tapeta. This is a race that I can either walk away from because I know it's not good. 3, I am going to like it. I'd probably say 3 deserves to be the favorite. But this is a lightly raced race. It's 2-year-olds. 3 looks like he has an MMA record, 0-3, meaning those guys get good at losing and still have a career. meaning, why should I be a horse that already showed that he's good at running underneath? I took a shot at the MMA guys. I'm sorry. Now, if I do get around him, the only spots I could get to is the 2, the 4, and even the 7, which are all better for prices that are better for the better. So really in this race, I mean, these are the only, I don't even know if I got to make a betting line because it's either going to be a horse that ran before that I can make a case for, or it's going to be a first-time starter that I can't make a case for. I mean, there's no middle ground here. It's just do I use the favorite? Do I beat the favorite? And what of the other group of horses that I could get to, I could use. That's all my decision is. It's not even fucking handicapping right now. So in race it'd be 2, 3, 4, 7, some order or not. It's just how much and yeah, Lloyd, that was just an example. Just a lot of things that I talk about is super subtleties. I forget what brought up the question there, by the way. Wasn't calling you out, but I know. I don't even remember what the subtleties were. But a lot of what we're doing is super like, oh, I think a boater asking about what was my change of thought process. It's super subtle, is all I was doing about that. But it's definitely something that makes a whole bunch of sense in my head. Let's see if the 3 wins. I'm looking at the exactas first. 3-2 is playable at 20-1. 3-4 would not be playable at 12-1. 3-7 at 15-1. There's not too many exactas I would want with the 3 on top. So overall, in race, this is a race where I'd be trying to beat the 3. Oh shit! Next race is a short field. Let's see. Most of the doubles with the 3. So if 3 wins in the exactas, it's probably shit. And if 3 wins in the doubles, it's probably shit. Because next race, there's only 2 doubles worth having with the 3, the 5 or the 1. Anything else would be 14 to 1 or under, and I don't give a fuck about 14 to 1. Then if you're trying to beat the 3, well then everything is opened up. Then you got a handicap. If you're using the 3, you almost don't have to handicap for what you can do. And if you're trying to beat the 3, well then you got to handicap actually positions. I just feel like this is a blast sequence. I do like the 5, actually. I do like one of the horses that makes sense. Let's see, 6 is going to be scratched next race. I do like the 5 enough next race to play. Why do I got the 8 scratched next race? Did I just scratch the wrong horse? I might have scratched the wrong horse thinking he was the 6. Hold up, let me get this right. Yeah, this horse is running. Oh, that horse I'm not crazy about route to sprint. It's mostly been a router. So 3-5 I know I can play. That would be the only one with the 3 in the double. Get that fucker out of there. But these 3 horses are all the good horses. But in the double, honestly, I don't think I got that big of an opinion. I can't use the 1. And I don't like the 8 that much, being a route to sprint. Yeah, I don't got a lot on anybody. 2, I'm not sure if I like the 2 or dislike the 2. He's just blah. Three is kind of the same. 4 is kind of the same. Next race, I got a bunch of horses that are the same. It's like just grab some. The next race is a grab bag to me. It's kind of 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. Oh, that's a $12 base bet if I want to. What was it? 2. Wait a minute. 2. Who did I say? 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. I think I slipped one more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 5 horses, not 4. I was comfortable with 4. Not comfortable with 3x5. Trying to beat a favorite that I like. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 horses. God damn it. You know, that means you throw out the 8 because the 8 is not great. 3 is 1 to 2. I had to make sure that 3-5 double is even worth playing. That might be thrown away too. It looks like I'm in a spot where I got to try to beat a horse that I like that's at 1 to 2. So bets will go down. 3-5 is still playable. I will still play that 3-5. 35 to 1. I will take that if I'm right. That's the only double I can do with the 3. I'm going to do a small exacta box. $247. We'll do the double 247 with that group of horses. 2, 3, 4, 5. I just can't play it as far as much as I would. I'm pretty much in a spot where I got to beat the 3. And I don't think I got to win bet or anything. So I did a 247 in a box. And just make sure 3 with the 2 is not good. I don't think it can be with a 1 to 2. And 3, 2 would be the only exacta. I'll try to get that box 3, 2. Nope, can't get that box, so. Come on, 7, beat this 3. Just beat the 3. I got, well, I hope the 2 and the 7 don't kill each other. Got first run. I wish I had a little bit more of a first run. 7's getting out of the way. Yeah, 24, 2 and 4 doesn't sound fast enough for the. 2 still got horse. Looks like 4 is climbing. Maybe if 2 got some horse. I think 2 got the best body language, but this got to fall apart. They're gonna beat. They might beat the 3, but it's gonna be by another first-time starter. First-time starters won 2 races today, and I can't get the first-time starters. I think 706 was a first-time starter. I just got beat there. I'd be 4 might have got second, which would make the exacta 6. If it's 6-3, I don't think that exacta will. Will it be anything? 15 to no 6-3. 22 to 1. This will be okay. Useful. A 4 didn't beat the 3. I think 3 got second. That's the second. So Gulfstream was a hard card for me with 2 first-time starters winning in the same day. Both of them were long shots, but I can't get the first-time starters. Why was that over there? That doesn't go there. That's not that doesn't go on first-time starters. Why was that there? Actually, there was 3 first-time starters today, but I wasn't in that race. 3 first-time starters at a nice price won today. Oh, 40 gets second, so that's gonna. So I would have beat. Well, but if 6 isn't in the race, 4 might not have beat the 3. That's right. 3 and 4. 3 and 4 would, or 6 was dueling, so I can't say that if 4 wasn't in the race that. Or if 6 wasn't in the race, that 4 would have beat the 3, because he was who the horse was dueling with. So, although that exacta gets to be a lot better. Yeah, 39 to 1, about double. Oh, and I am going to miss the shot to even look at Kentucky Downs. Is that another inside winner over there? Jesus Christ, I had to plan to be outside today. I can't, right now I haven't really been able to really say. Although I still had two nice hits there. But fuck, I'm just spinning. I'm spinning over there. Came in 2-5. Looks like two might have been on the lead. Is that the fifth race? Baby races. I don't think I could have. I don't think I could have done. I don't think I could have played that race actually. Just looking at the makeup of the race. Okay, I think I'm fine. That would have been a. That would have been a race that, by definition, I would have been uncomfortable with. Lots of first-time starters, and the horses there only ran one or two races. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Rios is your best friend? I don't even know who Rios is. A jockey, Rios? Principal hit. Principal hit. Remember that one? Who's principal? I honestly try not to even pay attention to their names. I might recognize a running line and the odds. Where did he just win at or do something at? Principal hit? I try not to look at horses' names so I don't have any thoughts. Oh, it's an indie special? Let me see. Is that race just run? If I can see what odds he's been at. It's weird because sometimes I can recognize running lines combined with the odds and the class of the race. But I really do make an effort not to pay attention to their names. You know how you hear some hits say, some people hit really big and they want to buy the trainer, the jockey, send gifts to there, and they want to claim the horse and all of this shit. I do not have that gene in me. I could hit for a freaking $1 million that I fucking will not remember the horse's name the next day. They can be bingo balls for all I care. Paul, you're never going to get a sponsor in the industry talking like that. I know, but I know how to bet. I can help your industry, you idiots. I don't walk around with ponies on my horse. I get it. I get it. You said Hoosier? But I have such a hard time focusing on Sundays right now. Said Hoosier, right? Oh, I always have a hard time. No, not Hoosier. Wait a minute. What track? Horseshoe. Indy. So I'm looking for Hoosier, and Hoosier, I don't even think ran thoroughbreds forever. So I should be looking for Horseshoe. Fuck, I don't even see Horseshoe on here. Where the fuck is Horseshoe? Yeah, I don't know. But I probably won't recognize them. All right, how did this race run at Kentucky Downs? Looks like 2 would have been stalking. 1 and 12 went for the lead. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, 1 was coming from Evangeline. That one would have been on my radar. 12 was coming from Indy. Five was a first time starter, 4 was a first time starter, and that rallied late. Okay, so 2 would have stalked that race. Yeah, I wasn't around when DRC used to switch breeds. I know Hazel Park towards the end. Hazel went to Trotters, and then they towards the end they were after DRC went down. They had a couple seasons or 1 or 2 seasons where I do know that they ran thoroughbreds. But I never went there. I hated. I did not like going to Hazel Park. I'm gonna go grab a hoodie. I'm also getting cool down here. He's yelling at me about how much of a cigar supply that should be. I was like, wow, I can't, wow, a month cigar supply. And she's like, wait a minute. That's not what it equals to. Oh my God. Let's see what Hazel Park began running two breeds at, 19, that's way before my time. Wow. Mike with his Michigan horse racing, and then it all went to shit. Daddy smoking. Hey, Daddy, how many cigars do you smoke a month? She's like, you're not getting, we're not getting these cigars for you to smoke more. Oh wow, you go through a third. Yeah, I do want to cut down. I do want to cut down, but man, I fucking. Oh my God, 30 to 60. Oh my God, Daddy. Wow, both of you guys are 40 to 50, 30 to 60. You guys are close though. You guys are close together. Holy shit. Yeah, now it's only lowly, and I'm not even sure how long Northville. I was being told they sold that property again, or that sale is going through, and this is the last year. I thought I just heard. Hey, Kiki, people in my chat go through 30 to 60 cigars a month. People in my chat says 30 to 60 cigars a month is fine. she laughed in your face, not mine. She laughed at you guys. Thaddy, she's laughing at you. I do think two a week is a good number, but I've been pressing a bit more than that. I've probably been 3 to 4. No, I don't think it's quite 5, but when I have them, there is a temptation. I definitely don't want to be at 30 or 40. I don't like that. I don't like thinking I'm at 3 or 4 even. All right. I want to cut down, but I don't want to stop. Listen to fucking her in the peanut gallery with her comments. I'll try to do 2 a week. Yeah, they are. I love them. They are relaxing. I still do a workout. I don't know if you still work out and shit, Thaddy, but man, I do not. I don't like the way I feel in the morning. I feel like a fucking ashtray in the morning. You always got cigar mouth too. I always have cigar mouth. Well, I know when I smoke them for 3 days in a row, I get headaches. So I know they're not great for me. I like them while I'm in there. Charles is 60, and everyone I knew as a young man is dead from smoking. Wow, they all died early. That sounds like a little or too early. Yeah, I know they're not great for me though.
2 days back to back, we have some single.
All right, I gotta look at this Gulfstream race because I haven't hit anything today. Nada. Nada, nada, nada. Yeah, George Burns did okay. Yeah, you can always find outliers on both sides of the argument. Yeah, yeah, they say that in Helling, but I find myself sucking on. Well, you guys see me always sucking on the pacifier. I don't know if that's good. I get all that fucking spit juice, the taste. I don't know if that's good. Walking around with an old, I take my cigar butts. I don't know if that's good. Not a single leg for you today, Marco. Not good today. Yeah, I haven't hit anything, although I probably shouldn't have. Just not your day at Toga? Yeah. Well, there was that 12 horse at Kentucky Downs that won, but I wanted a bigger price and I ran first and third. I actually liked the way I bet that race. That race, I pared that down and played that pretty efficient. I was just wrong. That would have been a nice hit for what I put in it. A really nice hit. And then just missing the first race at Gulfstream at 18-1. Those were my best tickets. Everything else, I'm kind of completely fine with the lose. I got beat by a couple first time starters. Even last race, I got beat by first time starters. I'm just going to get beat there. Let's see. And I got a feeling this race might not be all that playable. I remember looking at the double, didn't having a real strong opinion. I'm still thinking about yesterday how they were coming off the pace. The favorite, the 8 horse, I know is a type of horse that I don't like. Route to sprint, he's dropping in class. I do got to give him credit that last race where he dropped to this level would be probably pretty close to a winning race if he could duplicate that. But, you got a lot of the horses coming out of that race. He did get the better of them, but I mean, he beat the 7, but it was a length difference. Although 7, not that much of a better price. He's a little bit better of a price, but I don't think 7's the only one that's in the race. 4 is coming out of the exact same race, was at the exact same spot of length. It was just by a cunt hair that he got beat. Although 4 is 9-2, I thought some of these horses would have been way better prices. Three's coming out of that race, had the advantage early at 5-2. So, I mean, they are betting everyone in that race. Any order of those horses that are coming out of the 8/13th race? Who would that be? The 3, the 4. Three to 4 to 7 and the 8. Almost any of that order is not all that great. And I know I like the 5 a little bit. So I kind of do like this group. Three had the lead last race running, being pressed where all the other horses out of that August 13th race. He probably ran the hardest race. He was being pressed on the lead while dueling, while everyone else was just stalking into him. But actually, he's not the best proposition or the best for the betting. Can I even bet this race? So if that's the group that I'm interested, that means 5 would have to be the key. Three, 4. Wait a minute, I don't like the 7, do I? Oh no, 7's coming out of that race. One of those, 1, 2, something of that group would have to be the key. I don't want to play. Five, I'd probably at least do a win bet. Maybe I just do the win bet on the 5 and make 5 my key. I like the race enough to take a little shot. So far, all I did was a 5. I'll do that exacta, but I think I want to pare that exacta down and hit it a few extra ways. Five, 4, 7 in a box. I might not have time to write that down. You know what? I'm going to key the 7 also in the key box. 7 with the 4, 5, 3. First and second. That's less. 5 to win. And then a 4, 5, 7 in a box. So trying to hit it a few extra times. And then it'll just be Keelan or Kentucky Downs from here on out. Well, I go blank at Gulfstream. Oh, 7 completely missed the break. 1-5, I was hoping 5 would get the lead. Well, 3 gets the lead. 3 did, I said, run the superior race, in my opinion, last race of that group. But I didn't want to key off a 5-2. Can he quit again? Come on with this 5. Keep this 5 interested. It just matters if the 5 got horse. I just need the 5 first and second with this group. Or 7. Well, no, I don't got a 7-8. I need 5. I need to get to 5 here. Five's trying. He's just not coming fast enough. 3's going to go wire to wire. All right. 3, I did say run the best of that group. I just didn't want to key off of that, and that's probably not a great exact anyways. All right, so if I do anything, it's going to be at Kentucky Downs. Let's see, I deleted something on here, so I don't want to save this. I'm going to have to save this without my bets because I want the original. I don't know what I deleted or let me just get rid of that. How much is that 3-8? I got a feeling that 3-8 is probably going to be about $15, $13. Really, even 3-5 wasn't even worth. Borderline. Yeah, Gulfstream was not for me today, that's for sure. Oh, shit. Yeah, 3's coming off some nice races. I don't got that much looked up here. I don't think I would have liked that Kentucky Downs race anyways. 3, I probably do think should be the favorite, unless it's a horse. I can't get to the 4. I think I would have been a little interested in the 8. I think, depending on how this is bet, I don't think I'd be all that interested. 3 was the favorite. 8 was 12-1, so if 8 gets first or second, maybe there was something there. But he's far back right now. Thought this horse looked like the favorite. 8 didn't run. Who was the 2 and what kind of price was the 2? 2 had to be long coming from Belterra. Oh, it's going to be a decent exacta though. Holy shit. That is going to be a nice exacta. What's up, Irene? How's it going? Yeah, 3 did look like the horse to me, but I wouldn't have been able to get to the 2. The Belterra bombs away though. 55-1, definitely outran his odds. $129-1 exacta. I don't even know who got a third. Hey, I thought it was interesting. I think he's still looking for a way to get through. He didn't run a lick. Oh, I didn't realize that 9 was taking money. I don't like the 9. Oh, 8 caught my eye. 8 caught my eye. I didn't realize. Yeah, I was going to say he never ran on the turf before, but I guess he did run on the turf twice and ran third. I didn't realize that. I'm not a big guy. If I like a horse, I play a horse kind of deal. Two, I know I would have definitely not liked the Belterra. And that's a lot of Belterra there. He ran nice. No, I wouldn't like that. What do we got left there? No bet for me, though. You like the 6? Yeah, 6 is a horse that I wouldn't have an answer coming from Canterbury and Santa Anita. I just wouldn't know what to do with the 6 one way or another. That race to me, though, it did feel like it was 3 and then anyone else. Let's see. Looking at the exactas, if that's your opinion, who do you got to get rid of? Are the exactas still up or did they take them away? So 3-5 you could eliminate it. 3-6 I could eliminate it. 3-7 and 3-9. So that would have he left the 8. 3-8 could have been played. 3-4 could have been played. 3-2 and 3-1, but I guess that's the only way I could catch that. And I still probably wouldn't have liked the 2. Although I could argue that some of the exactas I threw out were borderline. Like if you wanted to go narrower, I guess I could have looked at the 3-6, 3-7 and not turned them around and just played them straight 17 and 18. Those could have been considered borderline if I'm not playing combinations that many. I could have possibly talked to myself there. Let's just say I'm glad I didn't look at that or do anything. Markalou's back out, back to the family day. Yeah, they got a lot of time over there at Kentucky Downs. It feels like too much time to me. I mean, Gulfstream's only won 8 races. There should have been one more. Gulfstream, I think today is just a day at Gulfstream that I got to accept what it was. Three first-time starters won the race. Last race, there wasn't too many spots to go there, even though I felt pretty confident that that was the group of horses. How much did that combination pay? I think it paid 13 to 1. Yeah, I mean, I got all the horses in order all the way on the high 5. But I don't want to key off a favorite, and I don't want that. So that's just, yeah, I could argue that I should have just sat out of that race instead of pushing. If I pushed, I had to go the direction, or playing. If I play, I had to go the direction. Yeah, that's just what it is there. The race before, first time starter winner, nice price, but I can't realistically get to him. Race before, took a little shot there, so got beat by the horse that I thought should be the favorite. Who was that 6'3"? Was that the other first? Was that a first-time starter too? Unrelentless. Is that a first-time starter in that 6'3"? I think it was. I think that was a first-time starter. Yeah, that was because I was wondering if I had enough time to 5-1, that exactly makes sense, but no time. I went for the double, wanted to have the double, so that's fine. 4-3, I like that combination, just wasn't playable. $15 double. I don't remember if I played the race. I just know I liked it and wasn't playable. Second race is the only race I should have hit at Gulfstream. I bet that 2 at 18 to 1, he runs second by a cunt hair. I was against the 1 and I think the 7, and the winner was the next horse I could have used a little bit and probably should have. Although that exact, I still think underpaid. 9 to 2 over 16 to 1 for $49. That's really the only spot that's questionable if I should have had. And if I don't have it, I had the 2-4 that ran first and third, and that would have been a huge exact. 16 to 1 over 10 to 1. In Kentucky, I know very little action, but the one race that I played, the horse that I liked won, and I ran first and third on a combination that I played pretty damn good. So I don't really think I got much to review as of now and much to complain about. We still got enough races at Kentucky Downs, and it's not like you got to worry. I would guess that there's probably more likelihood to be something that pays than not. Is there 12 races there? Jesus Christ, I can't keep going with these What time does Kentucky Downs runs to? I do not want to be on until 7, 8 o'clock. Let's see. It's only 4:30 though. I don't have to worry about time right now. Mike, I've really been liking all meet. I've been liking the inside on the turf at Saratoga. Post 1 through 3 has been crazy. I don't have a racing form, so I can't look, but I can just give you what the stats were for the year. Sprint and routes, inside's been 51% for the sprints, 50% for the routes. The only thing I like about the sprints better is there's a bigger drop off once you get to the 7 on out. 51% inside, 31% middle for the sprints, and there's a 18% once you get to 7 out. So I do like the definite drop off. Where on the routes, it's 50% inside, a weird 21% on the middle, and then there's not really a huge drop off from 7 on out. It pops back up to 29%, which is kind of weird. Now, speed, I don't know if that's a router. Speed's not great at neither track, but it does win 23 and 22%. Stalkers are dominant. 62% at the sprints, 50% at the routes. You know, I think I want to do something a little weird real quick. I wanted to do this morning, but I realized I didn't have Gulfstream all the way done. I had to do more work. I just really want to try to figure out what I think about Kentucky Downs. I keep looking at this shit, looking at this shit. I want to do it on here. Yeah, no, that's good. Let me do this real quick. I think we got a lot of time between races right now, so let me just do this real quick. It might mean something, it might do something, and it might not. No, start with the first one. You go front to back, not back to front. All right, dirty jokes. I'm sorry, I'm a child still. Oh, I gotta wrap my head around this real quick. Hold on. Am I gonna be able to do this right? I think I'm gonna have to do it like this. right, as soon as I get my mojo going, it's a little weird that I'm doing it this way, but no. That turns into 2. God, they feel like they got a lot of fucking races. Oh God, it took longer than I thought. I think it would have been faster just doing a giant tic-tac-toe board. Oh, this one might not be as bad because I'm going to remember how I do this. And I know what's taking me so long. They got big fields. Let me narrow this down so I can see everything in one fucking thing. All right, one more. And this one's going to be today, so it's not even going to be as much. And I did that one faster. I'm speedy. I'm fastest typist in the world. I'm doing it backwards how I usually do it, and it just feels so weird. Nope. Motherfucker, that can't be right. That's right. All right. So I did all that bullshit. See, I do this on Monday, and my brain's not thinking. It's too difficult. I got it figured out now. I know how I do shit. Do I see anything I want to differ from? Tell you what, the numbers are lining up. Basically, it's a stalking fucking track on the sprints. Middle to outside. It's been like that the last 3 years. Well, last 2 years. Stalker's been dominant. Speed's doing, it's running more like it did last year than 2 years ago. Speed continues not to be good. Stalkers and closers. Middle of the track's been dominant so far. Middle to inside, actually. Small samples, who knows? See if that helps me. What happened at Saratoga? Because I could use some help. I'm not looking at Keelan or not looking at Kentucky Downs like it's a fair track. I don't want to. All right, we got the 7th race. Can actually probably handicap. Well, another Valterra horse, but I don't feel great about Valterra. West Coast horse, don't feel great about that. Who's the favorite? 8's the favorite. Even money. Wow, the odds liner is pretty confident. Horse that's probably a closer. Last race he was stalking. Yeah, he could win, but there's only been one winner from 7 on out, which has only been 11 races. Middle of the track's been great. This is a route, right? Oh, it's a 1.5 mile race. Great. I want to duck in and finally focus on a 1.5 mile race. Hate these races. All right, We all get 10%. I'm gonna try to do a betting. I don't think I even tried to do a betting board yet over there. Stalkers have been dominant. Don't necessarily want to be on the lead, but you definitely don't want to be back farther than 5 lengths, according to what I just looked at. Well, okay, who's the closer? Although this is a 1.5 miles, but a lot of times 1.5 miles does not upset the cart. 9 feels like he should be long. Feels like a stalker closer. Boy, I really went on a limb. If closers aren't doing good and the inside's not doing great, I'd probably have to be harder on the 1 coming from Laurel. 2's probably going to be near the pace. Ran against the inside speed bias last race. Trying turf for the second time. I think it'll be long. Three doesn't really have any speed. I think I'm going to look at this like I do at Toga made the adjustment that even if they close, I'm going to be looking at stalkers first and being hard on horses that I think could be too far back. Belterra. I know Belterra horse just ran great, but Jesus Christ. Just that stumbling out of my lips, Belterra, does not sound right. 5, I do like the marks on the 5. If he can get the distance, 8-1. Not a high a price as I would like. West Coast horse, fast chat, I have no idea. Feels like a closer, might be able to stalk. I would probably say I need him to be pretty long. Seven, I probably think. Eight, I got no problem with him being a favorite. The speed figures. Nine's already overlay at that price. I don't got to change him. Let's see. 10 should be able to get a good position. 10, I'm willing to just say 10's an overlay right now. In my head. I don't like the 11. Yeah, 12 probably can get some points. Let's see where I'm at here. $16%? I ain't even breaking these fuckers down. I don't even know how interested I am in this race. Do know I'm interested in the 10 though. Or no, the 5, but they freaking bet him. I think it was the 5. Maybe it's a different horse. Right, it was the 5 that I'm mostly interested in. He'd have to improve quite a bit. So would kind of everyone. might even think of the 6 a little bit. I do think the 12's a player here. I don't even know if I want to go with the 8 here. Let me see what these are paying. See which direction I want to go. 8-5's just 20 bucks. 8-3's $12. 8-3 I definitely don't want. 8-6, I guess. I don't know what I think of the 8, but or 6, but I like that 38. Well, those are the only exact that I think I can even do with the 8. That's all I think I could do with the 8. Get to my tickets that I actually want to play. I am going to put that in though. Good with the 6 and a 5. Straight. 6 and a 5 with the 8 turned around. Oh shit, I like the 10. Wait a minute, I did like the 10. Hold up. Could 8 have been played with the 10? That I do need to know. Yeah, I want the 8-10. I did like the 10. All right, I think I want a 12-5 or 5-12-10 in a box. This is a bet that I actually want to hit. Five, 10, 12 in a box. I think I bet the 5 to win. I want to key off the 12. Exact the key box. No, key box. 12 with the 10, the 7, 5, and 3. And then I got a 8-10 here. I hope I keyed off the right horse. I don't know how many times they go around on a 1.5 miles, so. Looks like they only passed the finish line once, though. I don't know if I like all of my horses being up there, but they're all stalkers at the very least. I don't know if this is fast or not. I don't know if 10 just gave up. If 12 goes on with it, I like where everyone's at. I just want my key 12 to hold on for as long as he fucking can. I want the 8 to go away, and I think I can get something here. Come on, keep this 12 and 10 going. Keep the 5 lively. Problem is that stretch is so long, I don't even know how good I feel right now, but at least my horses are up there. Fuck, I got the 10 but no win ticket. I need either the 5 or the 8's gone. 8 just opened up. I don't see any of my horses in second. I don't think I got a shot at the exact and not an 8-1. Okay, mile and a half race. One was a Laurel horse. How good is that exacta? $11 on the exacta. I'm not sure. I think 7 might have got third. $9 on the exacta, so they were really right there. 10 went down. 8-10 went down to 16-1. I guess I didn't have to put that in. Holy shit, 8-5 went down to 12-1. I didn't have to put that in. Well, sucked. Rex got the obvious exacta. Lane says, you're welcome. Was there any exacta worth having if the 8 won? Jesus Christ. Well, 8-4 would have been worth it. 8-2 would have been worth it. 8-6, 29-1 would have been worth it. 8-9, there was a few that were worth it. Not that any of those came in. Eight was overpowered. Yeah, he handled those pretty good. Yeah, Kentucky Downs is a tough track. Kentucky Downs is what it is to me. I expected to win a few $1,000s there, probably not much more than that. If I won, if I lost, probably lose no more than the same. Luckily, I already hit 2 races there for nice hits. And it also puts me in a spot where fucking I don't want anything that's too obvious. I don't think I ever hit anything at Kentucky Downs that was ever that obvious. Yesterday I hit that 22-1 winner, missed the exacta, and the day before I hit that 330-1 exacta. 10 times might be good enough to guarantee my year on that hit alone. Not my year, my meet there. They only run 8 days, for Christ's sake. I don't know because it's so hard. They don't run many races. What I don't know what the 12 did, except for went to the lead. I kind of wanted him. I thought he would be on the lead. I don't know what you're complaining about with the pace. I don't see enough paces there to think if it's fast or anything. I had the 12 as my key. I wasn't upset. I wasn't really upset either way. Yeah, the track's all crooked. I don't know. I haven't been watching a lot. I don't do my data till tomorrow, so I haven't done a good job of watching the times. If I was watching the times, maybe I'd think that was crazy fast, but I haven't really been watching the times there. Oh, it was super fast. Yeah, that's something that I would have to be watching the times. Although I'd say that 23 does sound super fast, I don't know what it is there. I usually, since I don't do averages, I need to watch. Okay, that's what Z doesn't like. He's been says you can't go that fast there. Now that would be fair. I mean, he did back up, and they came off the pace, so. I was going for the four. Oh, by the way, what's up, Cats? What's up? First time I seen that name here. Yeah, and Kentucky Downs is. I've only played it for 3 years, and it's always been a track where I'm looking to have one great opinion. One story. I got that on the first day, but I'm hoping to find another one. It's not a track that I would be interested in being hot with a whole bunch of like 30 to 1 and under exactas. The racing is just feels too competitive for that. It boggles my mind with all the shippers. It just doesn't feel like a track that I'd be interested in useful to, where I would be more interested in some of the, you know, nickel and diming days at like a Gulfstream or something like that. It just feels like a track where you go for home runs if you're betting room races. Don't feel bad, Charles, about being clueless there, though. Yeah. And I couldn't blame you going at 12. And 12, I don't even mind because, I'm not a speed figure guy, but, I can see that 90 speed figure. That 90 speed figure feels good enough. But, I'm my number guy. I just got him as average, earning it. He looks like if he runs that, he could be good enough. At the same time, his other two races were too damn low. 8 did look like the horse for the most part, other than he could get farther back. And this is probably a race that I normally wouldn't have wanted to jump in, other than I did all that extra marking. As soon as I realized it was a mile and a half, I was like, oh fuck, that's when I'm jumping in. Like I keep going back and forth trying to get a clue about what's going on there, if anything. Yeah, gas. That's a track where I would say if that's where you want to be, I'd be like, that's not a track to do that at, right? You want to kind of be in the box, Kentucky Downs. I would not suggest someone being at Kentucky Downs. It just does not feel like that track. I mean, there's a lot easier way to find what guys would call fucking logical tickets. Like, why would you want to deal with a whole bunch of horses coming to a meet for fucking a couple days, only to run once over the surface on the weirdest surface that's in American racing, right? I mean, you can find A and B tickets all day long at fucking American little tracks. Yeah, to me, that's a home run. You know, might as well play. In fact, when I wanted to bet that 12 horse to win that one earlier at 6-1, I fucking just said put everything on the exactas because 6-1 on a win ticket did not feel like where I wanted to be. Where, you know, at a lot of tracks, 6-1 on a win ticket, I'll take. How you been doing there over there, Gas? Have you been playing a lot of Kentucky Downs? I haven't been terrible. I hit 2 nice tickets. I got strung out on a 10-1 winner the other day and missed something. Yesterday I got strung out on a 6-1 winner that I really liked. Although I really liked the structure on the exacta that I missed. I ran first and third by a head. If I was right, I think that exacta was paying 83-1 and I had it on 3 different ways. Pressing. Yeah, it just didn't feel like that was a track for me just to take a 6-1 winner, really. It felt like a perfect track for $330 exactas, though. If I could find another one of them. Yeah, I doubt it if I'm streaming all the way to the Kentucky Downs. I'm gonna have to really get excited about Kentucky Downs. They're just killing me with the post time. I have an 8. I'm probably safe to go to 6 o'clock though. I probably go to at least 6 o'clock, but unless something super gets me hyped up, I doubt it if I'll be on for 5 o'clock or for another 2.5 hours or whatever the next 5 races are going to take. Buy stocks like so. Oh, nice. You like the 2 over here at Toga? Nice price, man. Is that tip of the day for buy stocks? Yeah, yesterday I was dead after yesterday's show. If you guys weren't here yesterday, I bailed out early on Kentucky Downs. Now, yesterday I thought it was just because of the long delay. I don't remember them going to fucking this late last year. I don't know if they got a few more races on opening weekend or what, or they added more races. I don't know if they added fucking post time. Yeah, no, Boulder, there's no way I'm doing a show tomorrow. I don't even have a head start for my data. Hey, Boulder, that hit on Friday was the worst thing that could have happened to stop me from doing a show. You can't have me have a Rolex day. Can't have me hit for a Rolex and feel like I want to play on Monday. Oh, nice. You had that $55 winner yesterday. Nice. What's up, Jared? Oh yeah, that was the Gulfstream one. I had that exact back-to-back days. The only thing about difference between Saratoga and the Keelan one or the Kentucky Downs one, I just had it for over double. Yeah, I'm on TikTok too. I got YouTube Shorts and I got TikTok. TikTok, my videos look better, but I don't get it. I only get 900 views at TikTok, and I think the only people that follow me are young 20-year-old chicks that probably want me to join their OnlyFans. No, there's too many chicks that follow me on YouTube. Or on TikTok. I think they're just fishing for old perverts. Hey, I'm a perv, baby, but I don't pay to play. I can perv it out with the best of them, but I ain't a simp. I think it's just Plus Player 4. It's some of the same videos, except they let me juice them up with some music and some freaking graphics. It's just the shorts. It's the Shake Up 6. I have no idea why it's the Shake Up 6. I don't know why they added the number 6. I don't know if I had to do that or they did that, but it's the Shake Up 6 on TikTok. But it's all the same videos. They might have effects to them or some music in the background, but if you guys watch the show, you guys already seen you guys seen it anyways. Trying to get more viewers, it's fucking useless. Let's see, that came in 9-8. That was a dirt race. 3-1 over 1-2. Doesn't sound like much there. By the way, how did I have that betting line over there? Oh, I didn't even I probably I don't know why I did the betting line like that, because I probably would have had 8 as the favorite. 8 was always the horse that I was trying to beat in my head. I don't honestly know why I didn't give him a bit more points, maybe like 25%, bringing these horses down. I did have the one at I still had points on the one, but that's exactly that. I just can't cash or anything. I could have the Shake Up 69. Well, then I'll get all those OnlyFans girls calling over there. That's all right. I don't. Kiki only got me locked down for another 17 years, so I'll be available for all the girls without daddy issues in another 17. Oh my God, Kiki heard that, and her response up there was too good. She only gets to lock me up for 17 years at a time. Fucking my options are always out there. 17 is about as long years as long as I could be good for, and then we got to renew. All right, let's see if we can find anything at Kentucky Downs. We'll be out for definitely for the next probably 2 races, and then I'll decide how much longer I'm going to put up. I should do the vanilla ice wing on the TikTok, dude. I used to fucking look like him when I had the fucking hair. That was the last hairdo I had before it got all chopped off. Like in 90 or 92, maybe 99, anywhere between 90 or 92. I'm not sure exactly. All right, let's see. The 8 is out. We're going to have 9. And I'll tell you another thing. If you guys noticed, even when I got time at Kentucky Downs, I haven't been feeling super confident or wanting to do betting lines. I'm having a hard time thinking, having an idea what I think the track's doing. It's a tough track for me to just be making betting lines. I'm gonna try, but I will say that this racing isn't, even though I did have done good there, it's only been off of 1 or 2 opinions. I never been hot there. Race after race, day after day, when it's either a big hit. Let's see, one I'm gonna have to look at, and because I got it, and he's a Gulfstream horse, and he's a freaking favorite. So one I definitely have to look up. Can't say those marks blow me away. What distance is this? Mile? I don't. Oh, I need those. All right, let's see what we're at. One doesn't necessarily blow me away. 9-5 favorite. Like I'm just gonna keep saying it. That's not why I'm playing Kentucky Downs. It's gonna be very hard to do much with him. It's not having a problem if he wins or not. I don't care about winners. I care about tickets that could put me somewhere. And I'm playing against a lot of people that just care about cashing tickets. Just got him his average matching strides with the slowest winner of the day multiple times. 4 races ago, just average match strides with the slowest winner, meaning he went wire to wire on kind of a slowest pace of the day. 2 races ago, stalking closing day, match strides with the slowest winner, average at the 6 furlong mark, went ahead and won. kind of the same race last race. Bad rail early pressing day. He was nowhere near the rail starting from the 7 hole. Match strides with the slowest winner. And then he was just average, and he won. Not the scariest type of horse. Two broke his maiden, stalking closing day, slowest winner of the day. Okay, he's short price, don't really care. Four had a little bit of speed, 3-1. Right now I'm seeing all the short price horses, and they're like, okay. Not really seeing anything that makes me think that there's. So if I got the running style where I think he could get a good trip, doesn't have the greatest marks. Does a decent job getting in position. Let's see what else is here. Six might be the speed. There's not a lot of speed in the race. He probably at the very least gets position. 7 should go to lead. Nine got a little bit of interest. Went too fast to win 4 races ago, or 3 races ago. Running against the bias, comes back, kind of runs a flat race, and then he wins within 3. Best race ever. 8 is out. Seven is interesting. Not seeing any. 6 is probably going to go to the lead and hurt probably a lot of the speed horses. This is a mile. He's also trying turf for the first time. And I think he's too big of a reach. 5 makes sense to me. 5 I can get to, and I don't feel like I'm reaching too far. 5 is probably the only thing that really keeping me interested in the race. Other than that, it's like everybody that they're kind of betting. 5, I think, is my most likely value. I'm going to key off the 5, bet the 5 to win. Whoa, I'll start with that win bet. I want to do some keys here. Exactas. Shit. 5 with the 1 and 2, I guess I'll get. I wanted some outside horses. That's key box. I want the 9, the 7, 5 with the 9 and the 7 also. Okay, is there still a horse? I'm going to send that. I just want to make sure if that's all I want. 5 with the 9 and 7. I do got these for a little different amounts though. I slid down a raise. I don't want the 3. I think I got everyone that I wanted. Don't want the 4. I wanted the 7. I wanted the 9. Yeah, I think I got everything that I want, and I got 5 to win. And this is a key box. You know what? Let me get this. I think this should be played in a 3-horse exacta box. Nine, 7, 5. That will pay. Ashley took a shot with the 9 here. Uh-oh. Did my video die? And they're off. I don't know. 5 might be. I was hoping it'd be a little bit closer. He's working a trip. We'll see how good this is. Let's see. 3 gets the lead, 7 and 9. Oh, 5 is up there. I see the trip he's getting now. Got a 5, 7, 9. So even if it comes in 7, 9, 9, 7, I paid for the extra outs. Come on, bring this 9 and 7 then. If the 5 can't run, bring the 9 and 7. Am I going to be first and third again? They haven't got the 3 yet. I need a 7 for 7's done. 3's not really going away. 9 might win. Come on, 7, one more time. Nah, fucking 2's coming. Keyed off the wrong horse. No, I didn't key off the wrong horse. 9 took late money and went down to 9 to 2, so I did not key off the wrong horse. That's actually an AVC wager almost. AVD. I think 9 was like 8 to 1 going in the gate. I think he took a lot of money late. Oh, he did not win. He got second. Yeah, Austin, that's why I said, oh, I keyed off the wrong horse. And then as soon as I realized that the 9 went down to 5-2, I'm like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Unless the 9 is playing way bigger in the exacta, I did not. Let's see if they bet him in the exacta too. Yeah, no, 2-9's paying 20-1. That's not paying way bigger in the exacta. Seven went up. A 7 and a 5 went up a bit. 7 ran. I don't know. 5 was up there, but I don't know. I don't think he was running at the end. No, he was not running at the end. Gordon, how's it going, man? Well, not great. You played the 9 at 8-1 and get 9-2. Not great, huh, with the bet downs. I don't know why I keep thinking he won. It came in 2-9. 2-9-3-1. 2-9-3-1. I don't know why I keep thinking the 9s won the. Maybe that's who I was rooting for. Who was a 3 there? 3 was all the pressure. 3 ran pretty tough there. Oh, coming from Fresh Style and Colonial, yeah. Sprinter stretching out. I could see why he didn't catch my eye. I could definitely see why he didn't catch my eye. Caught the odds. He did caught the Morning Lions guy eye. Z got the double in the victory, so he's good for today. Nice. Joe Talamo, pimp. Yeah, I got no problem with the 2 winning that race. They were the first 2 horses I used with the 5, the 2 and the 1. He comes off the pace, that's what he did. What was he like 7-2, 7-2, and the 1 was 7-2? 4 was the favorite that took money that I didn't like. 4 was the horse that I got fooled on. Although 1 did run, I guess, 4th a little bit. He ran a little bit. Super fade great. Yeah, all horses that were bet except for the 3, and the 3 was a 7-2 morning line that got overlooked. I'd say that's probably a really good super too. 1 and 2 are the favorites. 3 was represented in the morning line, and 9 was the big popular bet down horse. So 1, 2, 3, 9. 1, 2, 3, 9. Oh, that was all over you. You were all over it. My stocks was all over it. Let's see. I'm going to look at this last. This race will be my last race. I want to eat. Bentley got to go for a walk. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's no way I'm staying on for 12. This is going to be my last race right here. I know Kiki wants to barbecue tonight a little bit. I'm going to have to make a fire. Two really came from out of it when. Back two looked kind of done, and he just kept grinding away. Oh my God! If you bet the 9 there to win, not only did they bet him down, but that's kind of a tough beat. Two didn't really look like he was. To me, looked like he was ever going to catch him until he did. Let's see. Cat says last time, last one, calling it a night. In fact, let me go tell Kiki because I know she's probably getting impatient looking at the clock. Oh my God. I'm just looking at the results real quick. Seeing what kind of horse has been winning. That's the horse that I did not bet to win, but the exact isn't. Okay. All right. So that was all the way back in the second race. Purple Dream won that race. I'll tell you what, the morning line guy's been okay in some of these races. He had that horse at 7-2, and he went off higher and won. Another Talamo horse. Yeah, I know his job is supposed to guess what the public's gonna do, but it's kind of his opinion too. So that was a hard horse. So there's been a couple hard horse winnings. So my marks have not been terrible. Let's see if I can think I can trust my marks over there. I had a good mark on him, but just that's a horse that I can't. He ran third. He was marked good. He is marked the best, and he won. This horse had some running against some biases. Okay. This horse was a great marked horse, probably the best marked horse. Okay. And he won. So I should be respecting. Should we be respecting my marks? My marks aren't that bad. At least early in the day, I'll say. Trying to wrap my head because I really don't know where I'm at over there. This was a lightly raised race where no ones are really runners yet. This horse would have had a good mark 2 races back. Okay. Paid $10. Not a crazy price. Okay. What happened here? Oh, this was that wait a minute. I double tapped again, I think. Wait, did I go to the wrong race? Strong Odor won. Actually, Hart's been doing good. I mean, he was a big favorite, though. Marks have not been terrible. I mean, a couple of them were favorites, a couple of them were decent prices. That was a big favorite. I think the 8th race just ran, right? He had some excuses. Just broke his maiden. He had a good mark, but he's trying turf, stretching out. I could not get fooled by that. I was never fooled by him. 6, same thing, stretching out, stepping up, trying turf. 5, I don't know why I like the 5. 5 actually, I don't know why I liked him, because if I just looked at my marks, I don't know why I liked him. Nine probably should have been the play there, really. Although he got bet down and probably still couldn't have had that exacta. But really, mark-wise and everything, him and the 6 were the best marked horses, but 6 is trying distance and a turf for the first time. That should have been a fairly easy call for me to say that 9 was my horse there. Though I'm not saying I want that 2-9 exact. I probably can't play that exacta. Yeah, that probably... I'm not respecting my own marks. I don't know, maybe because I'm thinking it's Kentucky Downs too much. All right, we got 9 minutes here. This is my last race. I'm sorry, I just can't go on all night. I'm sorry. I spend more hours than I should streaming live races. Forgive me. If you guys like the show, I'm sorry. I am done. Let's see, I do want to get that Hawthorne horse. No one got, I kind of scrolled. No one got crazy marks that all of a sudden. I would have liked to see that. If someone had great marks. Yep, okay, I'm a lightweight. Dude, I'm done, man. I am like done. I'm losing the energy too. Yesterday it was bad. I was like, Kiki, I should have got off an hour earlier. It's just, what do you think about Hawthorne horses? He's going to have a very nice race. Probably be the best marked horse. Let me see, 726. Oh, that's a serious. That's actually a good race. Does he fit and everything is another question. He would have rode the bias that race. Been the fastest winner. Yeah, those are 2 nice races at the very least. Those are 2 nice races. All right, let's see who the hell they're betting. They're betting the 12. We'll start with the 12 since I'm close to him. Let's see, last race I don't have a mark. All right, Class, he's been at a decent level. What is this? This is just a $62,000 claimer. So last race he was a little stakes, got beat by a horse in this race, so. 4 races ago, I got a bad rail day. Had the 3-hole, probably should have gave him an asterisk, and I'll say that's probably a pretty good race. If I'm right about the bad rail, it's a good race. He was average, Matt tries with the fastest winner, average, running against perceived bias. If I'm right about that, that's a good race. Comes back, stalking day, would have ran against the bias there. Got in position at the top of the stretch. Even though I got him in slow, the important part is he ran against the bias. I got to be right about that call, otherwise it's nothing. But he got the next important to me is he got in position, and he wasn't good enough. And even I know who he ran against right there in Annapolis. Comes back, Arlington Million. Stalking closing day, average. He was a stalker, just not good enough in a grade 3 race. I'd be surprised if there's that many. I'd say he's at least contender in class in the races. I got some excuses. I'd probably say he's at least a contender. Last race might be the concern. He got beat by a horse in this race and didn't do anything, but there could have been a reason that, but I don't keep track of that. Let's see, 6 is taking quite a bit of action. Hasn't raced since February in the Tampa Bay Derby. Yeah, I'm going to have to look this prick up. That's a long layoff, though. Come on, open. 2-4. I got stalking closing day. That's what he was. I just got him as average. Probably does have a bit of class here. Wouldn't shock me. The layoff is the layoff in the price. Do you want a horse that hasn't been active with that price? Is I guess his story. He's won on the turf. He ran second in a grade 3. I probably got no problem if he wins. It's just a price thing. Four's got some nice races. 4 might be one of the best marked horses without 20-1 on the 4. Been going too fast to win. In last race, I got him running against the inside early pressing day. He's been all over at levels though. Might be cheap, but at 20-1, you'd get rewarded. Two, just a closer. Let's see. 3's the favorite. Another horse that I don't have that many marks on. Another short price. They're betting all the class horses. It does make sense. All the horses that ran anything in the graded races. None of them look that scary to me. 4 right now feels like 4 and 11 feels like the 2 long shots that I can get to. I don't like that they both ran the same race and might be dueling. Or they both got the same running style is what I should say. And I'm just now realizing 4 has not ran on the turf. And do I really want to go there? Eleven is fast and can run on the turf. He's been cheap though. God, has he been cheap? $45-1. I'm not in this. I'm not staying here to bet 3-1, 7-2, 3-1 in a box. I'm either hitting something that does something, or I'm not doing anything. Ten is out. They did get rid of a speed horse. Now I got a little bit of upside here. Like 4 races ago, I got him on a bad rail early pressing day. It wasn't on a bad rail, but was not an early presser. Then 2 races ago, ran on an inside speed day. Now that 15-1, I think, is interesting. That's some tactical speed. I don't know about that M&R. Mountaineer. Grade 3 race. But he's mostly dirt. I'm still looking for a turf horse that I like. Some of these horses are trying turf for the first time. I thought it was a 4, but now I'm going to play this race a little bit. Three, 6, and 12. Oh, shit. Shit. I'm key boxing that. This is my last bet of the day, though. 11 and 9. 12, 6, and 3. I should get this in. Yeah, 12, 6, and 3. Well, I'm just now looking at my ticket. I hope it doesn't come 11, 9. Well, if it comes 11, 9, I'll be okay, but I hope it doesn't. Because I won't have the exacta. Yeah, I should have the 11, 9 there, 9, 11. Well, it gets late. I just have no idea how long it can go for, and it just felt so cheap. Feels so cheap. I like the 4, but stretching out, trying a new distance, I just said I got to go with the 11. Mostly 11 and 9. I'm going to get a little bit of a thrill. Let this be a lot of thrill here. Keep the 11 going. Keep the 9 interested enough to make me think he can rally. Keep the 11 going. They haven't really started having to run yet. Is he quickening? Come on, 11. Keep going for a second. Bring a 12, 11 at least. Yeah, we'll see. I think 12's going to win the race. That's not really a surprise. If it's 3 or 6, I don't even care. I need the 11 or the 9 to get second, and that's it. Pretty sure 12 won the race. Doesn't look like 11's going to hold on from there. Yeah, this is going to be a threat. 11's going to run good, way better than he should have, but it's all 3 chalks with the 11. It's all 3 chalks with the 11. 12, I think it came in 12, 3, 6, 11. Yeah, Mike says same thing, 12, 3, 6, 11. Yeah, I got a thrill out of that 11, but at the same time, just not good enough. If doing a betting line, I just said if it comes in those three horses, that's all the class. That should be the favorite. I got no problem if that comes in at the same time. That's not really what I wanted. Although I'm surprised they're 7-2, 7-2, and 5-2 in a way. Well, it's a big field, I guess. 12-3 is going to be 24-1. Austin got first. They got a pick 4. Well, 11 will possibly help the super. I mean, he has to help the super. There's only one horse longer than him. Yeah, if I would have done a betting board, those three horses would have ended up with the most points. And if I would have tried to separate those three, 6 would have been I was seeing who was the one that I knew had a giant layoff, and it was the 6 from February. I even said, why take him when there was 2 other or something like there was other horses with more recency that does the exact same thing he did at the level. Try's going to pay like 20 something, just probably more because of big field. Actually, I'm surprised that they went up to 7-2, really. Who else did they bet? It's not like they bet anyone else. Maybe the public just had a hard time and the money just came on that group just pretty evenly, I guess. The public probably had a hard time deciding which one of those 3 horses. Because there's a weird betting line. It feels like the 3 and the 12 should have been less. But there's a big gap to the next place. Well, the only other horse that they bet a little bit was the 5, I guess. And then a really big gap. I'm thinking this trifecta pays probably that $30 for 50 cents. I'm guessing. Well, it might even actually this one. I'm guessing. I'm going to say probably pays more. Actually, probably pays like a surprising like 40, and there's going to be a lot of people walking around. Yeah, that's right. The exact is paying 24-1. So yeah, this try is going to probably pay sneaky good. Yeah, weird stuff happens at the end of the card. It just looks like that they just had people just had a hard time deciding which one. Did the combinations pay a lot less if 6 would have won that? Yeah, 6 ended up being the favorite because 6-3 would have paid $13, and 6-12 would have paid 20. Yeah, so they overplayed the 6. And they did play the 5 a lot. There was a lot of extra action on the 5. 6-5 was paying a surprising $18. Who was a 5? I don't even remember what I said about the 5, but I don't really ever think that he caught my eye, really. I didn't write down, I didn't do the betting board, so I really don't know what I thought about him. You know, I liked the 4 a little bit till I found out he was stretching out and trying turf. And wasn't had that much turf, and I was kind of able to get off of him. 11, I always liked him. Was like, I like him, but it's going to be a miracle for he would. He probably ran it probably even better than I thought, to be honest. I thought he'd be on the lead early. I thought by a miracle that if no one bothers him, maybe. But I even squared up. I even circled or squared up how low in class he's been. But at that price, I'm willing to do it. At that price, I'm willing to do it. All right, let me just see. I'm curious what that try paid. Yeah, the try did pay that surprising. Almost 40 to 1 or $40 for 50 cents. All right, everybody, I'm done. I got a feeling there's going to be no Wednesday show either. I don't think anything major running on Wednesday. I'll probably do a Thursday show if I get Kentucky Downs. But I probably want another track to go with Kentucky Downs. I don't know if I can do Kentucky Downs all by itself because it's such a slow show. But anyway, everybody, good luck if you guys are playing the rest of Kentucky Downs or anywhere else. Hope to see everyone next week. Have a nice, I always get my Labor Day and Memorial Day and that mixed up. I think it's Labor Day. God, is it Labor Day? Yes. Have a nice Labor Day out there. But take it easy, everyone. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the extra day. Hope to see everyone next week.